Hello. Hey guys, I'm back, and this is the exact same way that every single episode starts off. This is where it starts off every single time. Alright, so as I said, we're going to do missions to get actual God, what is it called? How did I forget it? Properties. We're going to do the missions to get properties unlocked. Why did I do this? I don't know why I did that. I could have just went and got it for free in front of my mansion. But when you got money to spend, you don't think about saving money. That's why you're just spending it. So, I don't really have any objectives that I want to accomplish today. Hello Ashton, how are you doing? Hope your morning is well. I'm just gonna kind of do what I want. Like, I don't think I'm going to do the stunt jumps today. I don't think I will. I think I'll save that, like I said, for the latter third of the game. But other than that, there's not really much side content left to do. Like, the remaining side content will be the how goes it? I'm doing pretty well. No complaints, really. I woke up, did my typical morning routine, got food, watched DSP Gaming rage, telling someone to wipe off the face of the planet because they beat him in a fighting game. Typical stuff. Typical stuff. And that's about it. And now I am here, streaming Vice City. So we can finally do these missions up here. We're just gonna do all three of these missions regardless, and then I'll decide after.
Decorate this place. We gotta make it look older. I can't stand this look. Tommy, what do you say? What do you say we put a bar in?
You're my lawyer, Rosenberg, not my interior decorator. Got it? Listen to me. The time to take over this town is now. It's all out there waiting for us.
Not later, now.
Let Vice City know we're the new players in town. You know what I'm saying?
What you need is a legitimate front, Tommy. Real estate. It's never done me no harm.
We need to start using some muscle, or we can kiss all that hard work goodbye. Local business know Diaz is dead, and they're refusing to pay protection.
Oh, we could try bribery.
Bribery? Screw bribery. I'll show you how to make them scared. I'll be back here in 5 minutes.
No more, no less. I will go do what needs to be accomplished to make this city know that Tommy Vercetti is the new voice, power in this town. I was watching some motorcycle vlogs before you started, and now you're watching me drive a motorbike. What is that? Since when does this gun spawn here? Oh shit, I'm on a time limit. I forgot. I gotta go. And of course it's raining. For some reason I had Disney Dreamlight Valley just flash into my head. It's like it's raining. I gotta go do that mission. I'm like, wait, can I go do that mission now because it's raining? Wrong game. Wrong game. So let's go to the mall. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I can actually go over those. I thought I was gonna smash into them. I'm bushes. The worst I get is... You know what? Never mind. I could get impaled. Even though it's a stick, it still has that potential. Although it would probably break off before it goes too deep, but still, it's not a tree limb. Estel Takaro, how are you? Remember, I don't remember. I swear you've never been in my chat before. I usually remember every single name, and I never remember calling out your name at all. Are you sure you've been in my chat before? Brain 636 and Paul So Hard and Dual Vlog. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Well, uh-oh. What can I use? Can I use the sniper? Do I gotta smash it? Actually smash it? I'll just use chainsaw then. Apparently chainsaw is better than a bullet.
Persetti, remember the name.
Chainsaws are better than bullets when it comes to breaking glass. And I don't think cops will get on you because you're not actually shooting guns. You don't need a license. Okay, scratch that. Well, cops will get on you less. Let me say that. Because if I was actually shooting a gun, they would still get on me faster. But since I'm not shooting a gun, if you get caught in the crossfire, bro, that's on you. I'm just gonna completely ignore you. Oh my god, he's pulling out a gun. How can you do this? Oh, well, that's just a murder charge. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys in about 15 years.
I've heard it all before.
Change of clothes is due. I gotta dress so casually. Clean clothes for everything.
My store, my wonderful store.
Your store is my property business now. My business property. I got 154. I gotta hurry up. It's on the second floor over here. There's also ones on the bottom of the floor. Might as well get these first. Honestly, if I had the gun, it'd probably go on a whole lot faster. Dude, break. You guys act like you've never seen a maniac before. Just destroying glass. Break. Why does it take so long? That time it does it instantly. Alright, all I gotta do is get the ones on the top floor. I should have plenty of time with 1 minute. Apparently the cops are helping me in my quest. My quest to take over the town. They know whose payroll they're working on. I know whose payroll they're working on. What glass am I missing? Let's just stand in front of the glass. My town now. My town. You can now buy property in certain areas of the map. Yes, that mission unlocks the property missions. I don't know whose property business we start first, but technically some of them are main story, I think. Some of them are not. I don't think you have to take over every single one to beat the game. I think it's only like the Malibu Club, the Print Works. But obviously for 100% you have to take over all of them. $2,000. Not bad. Alright, let's go. Let's go. What's in here? Help? I don't need help. Who's calling me now?
Howdy, son. Just thought I'd ring you up and give you some advice.
I don't need it.
There's a lot of opportunity in this town if you own the right real estate. You catch my drift?
I reckon so.
All I'm saying is keep your eyes open, and you might find the perfect business opportunity. I'll catch you later.
Well,
Later, Avery.
too bad. I'm buying every business. There's no perfect business opportunity when every business is an opportunity. See, if you check all your cards off, play your hand right, you can never go wrong. One of these missions, the Copland mission, is probably the most challenging, but if you know what to do, not really. As it's usually always on the list of hardest missions, and we will be doing it. I forgot how exactly. There's a not cheesy way to do it. Don't you go to a paint spray something? You have a car. I think it's you have a car part somewhere. I don't remember. Maybe when that mission comes, I'll remember. No, I remember now. I remember. You can drive away without Vic Vance being with you, and then you can go back and pick him up after you lose the wanted level. And it makes that mission easy. So, yeah, you don't have to like worry about letting Vic get in the car, about letting him get destroyed or anything like that. You just drive away, go get the wanted level off, and come back. Of course, I think that's the last mission in the mission chains of these.
Get to the payphone at the airport terminal.
Get to the payphone at the airport terminal. This is... no. No, I'm not doing that. Move. What did I tell you guys about loitering in front of the door? Don't loiter in front of the door unless you're dropping cash funds. Bar brawl. Why are you guys resting and not working? How are we supposed to take over the town? Dialogue went out.
What's the problem?
Dialogue is repeating. You call this handling it? You two, off your asses. Let's go.
Some bars refusing to pay.
Dialogue got messed up there. You two, off your asses. Let's go. You call this handling it? There we go. I liked it out. I should have put my pork chops in the fridge to thaw out last night. Only got 2 leg quarters left.
You did.
You could
Get in the car, useless.
go put them in water. Put them in hot water. That will thaw them out faster. Wait, let me get the shield first. Let me get the shield. Do you guys have to follow my every move? Get in the car. People's on the thing where the 3 Stooges if you keep doing my every movement. We gotta make these businesses pay their dues. I remember talking about the fair or whatever there. That's before this, right? So it went away. Now that area is just non-existent in the game. And that building, I already forgot how it looks in Vice City Stories actually. But it's fine. Oh, this is the mission where you have to shoot the trucks or whatever. You guys owe some money and you're refusing to pay? What's the briefing? Take out the guards protecting the front bar and find out who supplied them. I hear somebody owes some debts. You gonna pay them? No? Well then I'll take matters into my own hands. Go in and speak to... Bro, this is police brutality.
Ouch! Your protection needs a little more protection.
Oh, hell, not again. I don't need this crap. These idiots operate out of DBP.
The Lost in the Down doc
Guys just sort it out amongst yourselves.
in 4 is fun. You said that you haven't played it. No, I haven't played it. I barely, like literally the only thing I remember about GTA 4 even is just the whole bowling meme. That's literally the only thing I remember. I haven't played any of the DLCs for sure. Why am I running? I got a time limit. Although you can easily take these out with... Bro, chill out with that. What the hell? Where's my heavy gun at, bro? Where's my heavy gun? I don't have my heavy gun. How am I supposed to do this now? Usually if I had the chain gun, I swear I picked it up. Nah, they fucking killed the shit out of me. If I had the fucking minigun, it would have made it so much easier. I don't know how I didn't have the minigun. I could have sworn I picked it up. It's fine. Mission's easy. I played Lost in the Damned and Ballad of Hey Tony. This is Ballad of Hey Tony. Hello, Tony. Ballad of Gay Tony. Hello, Sentinel Vice. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. You know what? I'm gonna use the RPG. That's what I'm gonna use. Just launch the RPG in there, kill everything at once. I got GTA 4 on PC, so I'll be playing it on PC, where maybe the dialogue will play right this time. I'll see if the cutscene plays out right.
What's the problem?
What's the problem?
Some bars refusing to pay.
Okay, it's gonna play out right.
Protected by a local gang of thugs. But don't worry, Tommy. I can handle it.
You call this handling it?
You call this handling it?
You two, off your asses. Let's go.
You two, off your asses, let's go. James always comes live when I have to do something else. You always keep messing my plans. I'm sorry. I go live a little bit after I wake up. So I actually may have to stop kind of early today because I think someone's coming here to repair something. Possibly. Don't quote me on that. But it is a possibility. It may be like around 10, 11, 12. I don't know when. So I want to at least try to get 3 hours of this. I'm just joking. Oh, I know. I know you weren't serious. I was just saying. Just like in general. I pick up on sarcasm all the time. Didn't take it serious. And even if I did, it wouldn't be that big of a deal of a statement anyway. I should be asleep, but I'll be up all day. Why don't you go wake up? You should go to sleep. Everyone needs sleep. Get sleep. For once, I don't even know if Void will be in the stream or not.
These idiots operate out of DVP security around the block. You guys just sort it out amongst yourselves.
I'll be seeing you later.
I think me and Void as friends are like on the decline. At least from my perspective. Dude, get in the vehicle. Get in. You're wasting my time. Get in. I don't know why, because I'm going to blow everything up at once. So I don't really need your assistance, but better to have assistance and not need it than to need assistance and not have it. Can I shoot one of them? Dude, I was gonna try to shoot one of them with the rocket. Get in. I ain't got time for you, both of you. Only one of you getting in. Sorry. I got people to knock off bikes. Wait, do I not have the gun? I don't have a gun. Bro, what? 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 Dude, are you how? What the fuck, dude? How? What? No, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit, bro. That is bullshit. Ashton and me are superhumans. We don't sleep much, yet we work with our full potential. The next Marvel versus DC movie. For sure. Alright, I want that. I want that. And... no, give me the rocket. How do I not have any machine gun ammo? I need machine gun ammo. Like, I don't... how, dude? How did the cop bust me? 12:30. I read the wrong text. I read the text wrong. 12:30. 12:30. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Most friendships are temporary, especially the ones with women. Everything seems great in the beginning, but starts to decline with time. Oh, I think when I say it's on the decline, I mean, we'll probably still be friends. It's just not like super good friends or anything like that.
Get in the car, useless.
It's not like because I was still watching and stuff. I just sometimes we DM, and I feel like that is where the decline will be. It ain't like she's gone, and it's not like nothing even there's nothing happened between us, so it isn't that either. But yeah, it's fine. I got this. Well, if that isn't fate saving you for today, I don't know what is. I need another 4-door car. That one's about to blow up. Thank you for your service. Alright, let's go talk to this dude. Let's repeat the mission and not die this time.
Protection needs a little more protection.
I ain't got time for this. There was a girl who used to chat all day with me. We used to talk a lot and have a lot of fun. We spent all types of emotions together. It lasted for 2 years and it stopped.
I'll be seeing you later.
No arguments, no fights, but still she mysteriously disappeared after 2 years without giving a reason. Maybe she got an IRL dude. Like she may have just leaned on you for emotional support for 2 years, and then when she found someone IRL, it stopped. I mean, that's just my guess. Because 2 years is a long time just to like up and leave with no warning or anything like that. Like, that is a very long time. A very, very long time. I love how that they don't even show my car there. Dude, what the bro? I was in the car. I was in the car. Oh shit, no. I had to immediately get out of that car or else he was going to. Not gonna bust me again. Who are you protecting here? Why are you guys going back here? That's very weird that they ran back here, but okay. Yes, James, you're right. She did not go all of a sudden. The conversation gradually kept reducing and came to an end. Did you ever point it out to her? That you felt like the conversations were reducing and that you didn't want the friendship to end, so you, I mean, I would have at least wanted, like, some reason why, instead of it just, like, ending abruptly.
Tommy, we gotta talk about stuff.
What's the problem, Lance?
It's you, my friend. I feel you're not giving me a fair slice. And more than that, you've been embarrassing me in front of the boys. I can't have that.
Lance, it ain't like that. You've been making mistakes.
A lot of
I'm not your
mistakes.
exit boy. I'm not your running boy.
Lance, don't screw up and we won't have any problems. I screw up, you can lay into me anytime.
Tommy, I done everything for you. You treat me like a fool. Don't
Lance,
do that.
you're overreacting
Lance,
right
I
now.
won't rip you off or stab you in the back, okay? Just take it easy. This is tough enough without you getting all emotional.
Ironic
on
with
me.
that statement,
Trust me.
except
Do you hear me?
reversed.
Do you hear me?
I hear you, Tommy, but I can't take this much more.
Lance, don't be like this. Now I'm warning you.
Lose my number if you're gonna keep calling me just to
Relax.
complain.
Take a few days off, okay? I'll talk to you.
I'm gonna have to change my numbers all the way back in the 1980s. Some people are only in our life for a season or two. Wait, I'm even more confused now from what you last said. 12:30, I read the text wrong. Some people are only in our life for a season or two. I don't mean traditional seasons. Oh, you mean in our lives. Okay. I mean, well, like I said, we're still gonna be friends. It's just not gonna be as close because I do like watching her content, but it's just clear. Like, I don't want to reveal her personal life, but there are things that you learn, and it's like, it's clear that something you just don't blend, right? It just doesn't fit. And that's the feeling I get. Because it all started a few days ago with something she said, and ever since then it's just been like, it's been eating away, and then it's just one of those where it's just a slow decline and you just gradually accept it for what it is. And that's where I am right now. That's why I'm going to try to go even more hard in on the whole YouTube thing. Dude, why of all the weapons they give you, they don't give you a machine gun? Like, it seems like very important to have a machine gun. A machine gun will be good here, but you don't get one. So how am I supposed to do drive-bys? What is this mission? Copland? Oh, this is the kind of hard one.
You moron! What were you thinking? Do you realize what this means? We could all be
I don't know, the timer must have got screwed. That place was wired to go up like a firework factory.
And
Somebody
yet
stopped
it
the
didn't.
cops, but
What's the
everything fell
problem,
apart.
fellas?
Mike was supposed to torch someplace in the mall, but he screwed the fuses, and now the
Yeah,
cops
I'm
are
sorry.
crawling all over it. We gotta get our stuff and get out of here.
Relax, both of you. Let me think for a second. Tommy Vercetti just doesn't cut and run. The cops are gonna be going over that building with a fine.
That's why it's gonna be so interesting to see
That takes time.
if
We
he's in
gotta go
GTA
and torch
6.
that place ourselves.
Yeah, but
No one but a cop could get within a mile of that place.
So we go as cops. We gotta get uniforms, and we're gonna need a squad car. All thanks to you, Mike.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
All we gotta do is lure the cops in with the finger, put them in a lockup, and jump them.
Good plan. Let's go.
All right.
Sounds a lot easier than the execution of it actually is. I don't mean traditional seasons. Yeah, my male friends still
Hey, Lance,
visit
let's get the cops' attention.
my place to meet me even after decades, and they haven't shifted to another place, but they're still in touch. They maintain more touch than me. Guys are friends for life most of the time. I mean, I would believe that, but I don't know any of my friends from school. Like, even people that I knew since I was like 11 years old up until like I was 21. Like, they just gone. They're gone. They're completely gone. Also, I mean, I'm not someone who necessarily needs to maintain friendships. I'm the type of person where I will have someone in my life when I feel like I need someone in my life, and then when I don't, I can just go like 6 months without it. But that is not a healthy way to live, I'm aware. But with my friends from like middle school and elementary school, I had nothing to do with that. They just chose to go away. Mostly because one of them was in and out of jail, and even up to today, still in and out. So there's that. Alright, I gotta get the cops on me, so let me get the cops on me.
Now that got them really irritated.
That got them real irritated. Let me just start shooting people. I gotta get 2. You have to get 2 in there at once, which that's the hard part. Here you going to lift? No one gets revived here. Girls never tell it directly. They want friendships. Hold on, let me get these cops in here. That's only 1. I need 2. Bro, come in here. Come in here. Let's go. Come in here. Why? There. Okay. We got 2. Sorry, fellas. We are the new cops. You can no longer
Get tight around the crotch, though.
capture us.
Mine too. Mine too.
Tied around the crotch. Oh, Lance, you trying to say that you got a small dick? Tied around the crotch. No. I inject steroids into my meat. My meat is very strong. My male friends visit. I already read that. Guys are friends for life. James, girls never tell it directly that they want the friendship to come to an end. They'll just gradually reduce contact, and one day they'll finally disappear without any notice. I mean, I've had girls like that in my life for sure, but you can, every single time I've noticed the writing on the wall. Like, you can usually pinpoint the very moment that that happens, but I feel like that's usually everyone. Sometimes people just realize they don't want you anymore, but you can usually pinpoint that. He's gonna be old as if he is. What does that even mean? I got some homies back in Missouri I've been friends with since 2013. I only seen them 1 a year, but we are like brothers. Yeah, like I said, I have no friends that I went to school with. None. The last one was like 2021, and I just kind of went away from them. A lot of them just did stuff I didn't do. Like I said, the one that I was friends with since like 2001, he's the one that was in and out of jail. So the last time I really
5 seconds and ticking.
5 seconds. We got to get the hell out of here.
hung out with him was around 2022 or something. He wanted to rob a church. That's what he wanted. He wanted to rob a church, and I'm like, bro, no, not rob a church, not rob. He wanted to steal metal. Like the church had an outside air conditioner, right? The one that sits on the ground or whatever. He wanted to steal that and go pawn it, and I'm like, right, report a stolen. Why? I should just run to the pay and spray. As soon as you go take it to a pawn shop and it's reported stolen, well, guess what, dude? I can't move. I'm literally stuck. All right, I'm out. I'll get another car when I'm close to getting to the pay and spray. I gotta dodge. Dodge. Don't run me over. There's cars everywhere. They're coming for me. Where's the pay and spray? It's on the road farther down. Get in here. Procure the armor. And of course there are no vehicles around anywhere. You are a conveniently placed car, the one I've only seen in a while. Nope. Nope, they blew it up. I need your vehicle. This is official military business. Oh shit, he may bust me. Oh my god, we are safe. We are safe. Sounds like a tweaker. I mean, I don't... He did weed, and I think he may have tested other drugs, but I'm not sure, so I don't know. Sometimes I'll go looking to check in on him, and by check in on him, I mean go check his arrest report, and the last thing he was arrested for was domestic violence, so... One was an animal cruelty charge as well, and that's when I just kind of stopped checking in. It's like, bro, you're just always going to be that person, so... It's kind of pointless, you know? And yeah, that was the last remaining friend from school that I had. And I mean, I don't miss it. I don't miss it because a lot of the people that I hung out with back then, as I got older, I just realized that they just weren't good friends. That's what I realized. And you can either look at it and be like, oh, I'm disappointed, or you can look at it as a breath of fresh air. And to me, that's what I looked at it as. I don't miss it because a lot of what they did was stuff that I just don't want to do. I'd much rather just play video games, chill all day, and not live that. Sounds like it, but yeah, he did do some drugs for sure. So I would not put it past him. Like, he would do anything to get money. And I remember one of the last calls he called me for, he was like, hey, can you come pick me up and take me to buy some clothes because I got a new job. And that was one of the last times I ever talked to him. That was like in 2021. No, 2012, 11 maybe. Cop outfit delivered to police station in Washington Beach. Am I gonna get a call? Is anyone gonna call me? Can I get in the car and get back out? No. I guess now... Okay, well, never mind. As soon as I go in...
Tommy, it's me, Lance. Keep your mouth shut there, Tommy, because I ain't got no time to talk. I ain't interested in what you gotta say. Why should I be? You don't care about me, do you? You gotta look after me a bit better. Give me a spare slice, you know? Hey, Tommy, man, look, hey, I'm sorry. It's just that people patronize me all my life, treat me like a little kid. My brother would do that. Please, man, don't do that.
And now that we know what Vic was doing, some people would have been like, oh, maybe I sympathize with Lance. And then you see how he is in Vice City Stories, and he's like, nah, bro, you've been this way your entire life. You are the problem, Vic. You are the victim of your own self. We are the victims we make ourselves out to be. That's how it goes. You are only a victim if you allow yourself to be one. I don't know how I will I just want to ride motorcycles as a job. I don't know how I will ride motorcycles professionally, but yet I will figure it out. I mean, I'm sure you could find jobs. You if work as a motorcycle mechanic, then you could test ride them after you fix them up to make sure they work good. That's one way to do it. All right, what missions are next? The next missions are technically on the list is the Boatyard Charlie mission, so I guess I'll just start from there, because now we're getting into like the actual end game kind of, because pretty much everything left is all business acquisitions. So this is very well like the end game, you could argue. What's my percentage at? 45%. That just tells you how like there's only like Phil Cassidy left, right? I think Phil Cassidy is the only one that's left that's non-mission Tommy Vercetti. Obviously there's the payphone missions. So let me also look. Maybe I'll do the Checkpoint Charlies. Not the Checkpoint Charlies. The street races will be done when I buy the Sunshine Autos, obviously. I did all the RC missions. Ammunition has to be done with Phil Cassidy. Store robberies. I mean, I could do store robberies, but those are like, it's not really a mission. You just walk into the store, rob the place, and that's that. My school friend still gives me surprise visits every 4 to 5 months. We first met and became friends in 2015. So that wasn't even that long ago. That was 8 years ago. I mean, it's good that they maintain contact though. Like, part of it's still disappointing because you know you were friends with someone and you thought that friendship would be long, but I mean, people just change as time goes on.
Hello?
Their needs, their wants, their habits, everything changes. And sometimes along with that is friendships.
Which one of the boats is the fastest?
It's already in the water, dude. I thought you might want to try her out. Dude, she's already running with a 300 horsepower engine.
The fiberglass hull, she just shoots through the waves.
She can do like 0 to 60 in 4 seconds flat, dude.
She can hold like 20 bales of the best Jamaican
Yeah,
smoke
yeah.
right in the hull.
So go ahead, dude. She's ready to fly.
Go ahead, dude. She's ready to
You
fly.
got a light?
Yo, dude, don't steal my boat. Oh wait, that's your boat because you bought the property. One of these boats is super easy to drive and makes the mission a whole lot easier. I don't remember if it's the boat on the left or this boat on the right. I'm going to guess the boat on the left is faster, but I guess we'll see based off of how I do this. Collect the packages before time runs out. No calls, no messages, only physical meetings. He directly pays me a visit. That's a real friend. He did not change much. He is still the same funny, innocent person. I mean, no, that's good. The worst thing you could have as a friend is someone who changes on you. And if he's still the same as he was 8 years ago, that's good. Like when I met my friends though, I was literally in middle school. And that's about it. It was middle school and elementary school. The one friend I met in elementary school, and other than that, everyone else was middle school. And honestly, in middle school, the friend group was kind of big, but by the time high school got around, it was cut down to half. And it just kind of stayed that way. Also, I mean, it was kind of on both sides. I can't directly put it on them. I didn't do a lot to contact them, but they didn't do a lot to contact me either. Sometimes I would like message them and be like, hey, you want to hang out? And we would hang out, but it would be like a one-off thing. And then eventually it just got to 0. And then eventually it just lost contact altogether. And that was probably 10 or 12 years ago. Wow, what the hell is that? What did I hit there? There was an invisible wall there? And partially, some of it was because like from like 2017, I guess you could say, to like 2022, I was in a relationship with someone. So I didn't really need a friendship for like that 5 years. There was like a 1 year hiatus where I didn't talk to her, but we still kind of just kept in contact a little bit. But yeah, beyond that. And then I just kind of chilled on my own from like 2020, I think it was 3 to this year. Then I just started going more in on YouTube. And that is where I am today in my life. One day I may make a YouTube video about the whole 5 year later. It is a doozy. It is a doozy. And I would not be made to be the good guy in it, mostly because I will give you guys some spoilers. She was married. Well, she wasn't married when... It's a long ass story. She was in a relationship with the dude. They broke up. We started dating. We broke up. She started dating him. They were having issues. She started talking to me. I regret it. I regret it fully. I regret it. But yeah, that's for another video. This is Grand Theft Auto. I had a lot of friends that are no longer in this world. Yeah, because you lived the life of gangster. Ashton, you're a dangerous person. You and your friends are very high risk takers. Yeah, all the people that I went to school with that are dead, I don't think any of them died that way. Like, some of them are dead. I remember one died in a car crash, and that's about it. Oh, you're in the vehicle with me? You want out? Get out. You know what? You're going to become a kidnapping victim. Now you're forever trapped in my garage. I'm Houdini. I can make people disappear. Where do they go? I have no idea. But they're certainly as hell not here. Alright, so the next purchase is, you know what? Sunshine Autos. Let's do Sunshine Autos next. Because that will lead into the street races. And then I can knock out the street races as side content. I think the whole point of me going in there was did I save it? I'm pretty sure I saved it. Alright, let's go buy Sunshine Autos. I probably should maintain a fast car. I think... I don't remember on this one if you have to get a car. I think in Vice City Stories the car is provided for you, right? No. I don't remember. I got a fast car regardless. And if you're wondering, like I said in the previous video, there's a Steam post that has every single 3D HD Grand Theft Auto and the missions in chronological order. And I built my own Google document that has each Grand Theft Auto 100% checklist. And that's what I'm going off of. I should post the Google doc. I can give it to you guys if you want it. It's not complete. I'm missing I'm missing Liberty City Stories, and I'm missing GTA 4. It is a work in progress. Currently it has Vice City Stories, Vice City, GTA San Andreas, Vice City, or San Andreas, Liberty. Oh my god, it has GTA 3, Sindako Chronicles. And I don't know if I'll put 4 and 5 on there just because that will be a big ass list. And those are better individually served. 50,000. Wow, that was a lot of money.
BJ Smith, and you must be Mr. Vassetti. Would you like the tour?
Hello, E7. How are you today?
I'm very sad to be selling the dealership to y'all. This is my first investment after I turned pro. But now, it's time for me to move on.
You're leaving town. Not in too much of a hurry, I hope.
No, I'm just coming out of retirement and preparing for my future comeback. The business wasn't too strong, and my staff took it upon themselves to get a bit more creative with the generational wealth. Obviously,
Get that out of my business.
before handing it over.
Get that out of here right now.
I could burn the place down if I wanted to. This is prime development land.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about any of that.
I already bought the business, bro. You ain't got to sub me anymore. I already bought it.
Does. So I take it we have a deal.
All my friends are alive, no arrests, no drugs, no problems in their life except debt and relationship issues. Yeah, Ashton, from what I understand, he grew up in some rough areas. Even on stream, he talks about his guns. He even mentions gun equipment that I don't even know what it actually is. Did they take away my vehicle? I think they jacked my car. Bastards. Bastards. Alright, so this is also import-export. I guess I'll do the import-export along with the street races as well. There's 6 races here. But this is money that can be earned back to help buy what I just bought. So I guess we'll do street races. Get a fast vehicle and get to the starting grid. Let me go get a fast vehicle. They took the car that I was going to use to go get a fast vehicle. The import-export is going to be the long grind. You know what? You're fast enough. Maybe I want a faster one, though. You know what? You're faster. I want you now. Alright, let's do the street races. Wait, is this a bike? I don't know if they have a differentiator. I don't know. It's been like 6 months since I played this game. And I played a whole bunch of Grand Theft Autos in between, so everything at this point is just kind of like a blur on the side content. This is the one where you can bump into them though, right? You can do that. And on GTA 3, one of the street races, you can get like the big coach bus and just park it in front of the racers. And it just makes winning that race so much easier. If there is an exploit to be had in Grand Theft Auto, the original trilogy, I know it. You guys are in my way. Get out. Two trucks. Both of the same variety. Both the same annoyance. I'm about to go forward. I gotta go around. Are those my guns? What are my guns still doing out on the front of the... I'm surprised that my guns are still here. Oh, it's just a flamethrower and a pistol? I don't care about those. I thought it was going to be actual good weapons. Vice City is hardest when you're doing the import-exports just because a lot of the vehicles just are random. Like, and I know part of the list of the Mr. Whoopi is that you have to buy the business, so at some point I will probably buy the business even though I won't do the mission, so that may come out of order regardless, just because I need to buy the business to get the vehicle. I don't think it's on the first list. Blista, Rancher, Stallion, Esperanto, Idaho. No, it's not on the first list, but it's on one of those lists. Ocean Drive? 1 mile, 500 entrance fee. 302,000. I still probably have enough money to buy all the businesses though. Tommy is someone who maintains friendships. In fact, he values old friendships more than the new ones. He's a nice person. He's my first YouTuber friend. Well, I'm glad that you can find nice people on YouTube. It's hard to find good people on the internet because a lot of people is just like will have ulterior motives. Ashton is most probably from the Grove Street San Andreas. Ashton is CJ. Except he is AJ. I don't know the middle name. What is the middle initial? Ashton, AJ, CJ. Ashton is definitely CJ. He's gonna have to return back to where you're from originally, Missouri, North Carolina. You're gonna have to return back there to clean up Grove Street, North Carolina Street. There will be a video game made about you many years from now. Everyone will know you. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. I'm about to miss my turn. Where are these guys? Wow, they're way back there. They're just now getting around the turn. Nah, that car looked like it was about to turn. You're trying to crash me. Who are you working for? Definitely not working for me. Don't you know who I am? All this racing just to like drive over here. Now I have to drive all the way back over here to get the next race. I should like start collecting all the vehicles I need on the first list. Just go park them in all the garages around the area. Middle name is Reed. AR? So your initials are AR? Well, if that isn't ironic. If that isn't ironic. Tommy is clear with his friends. If he doesn't like something, then he immediately lets the person know that he gets angry with, but also cools down some time and forgets it. I mean, if I have a friend, they do something I don't like, I'm just like, I just kind of ignore them for like a day. That's what I do. I'm like, wow, that's stupid. Okay, bye. Probably should go save it. I did 2 races. 2 races are better than 1, so save it on the bottom save. Since the top save actually has newer saves to it. Whoa, oh, video killed the radio star. Whoa, oh. That's how it goes. And everybody knows. 1.9 miles, $1,000 entrance fee. I should probably save it after every race, so that way if I fail a race, then I don't waste money by constantly having on the bigger races for sure. Right now it's just $500. So when it starts getting to $10,000, oh hell yes, I am saving that. I am not wasting $10,000 should I fail a race. I don't like these. I don't like this. Yeah, they're gonna try to spin me out. Oh shit. I crashed. And that's not a destructible pole. They all went hardcore, like just straight running into the wall to try to spin me out there. That's hilarious. And they ended up crashing themselves in the process. Bro, what are you doing? I don't like these very tight road races. Like that. You have that dude coming in oncoming traffic. I am street racing and I'm driving more safely than you. What is wrong with you? Do they give anybody a license these days? They do. They actually literally do. It's a whole court case. Show us that you are a real person and we will give you a license. You know what they should have? They should offer insurance for people who don't have a license, but make it be a super expensive insurance. I mean, because the first time I ever drove a car, I never even practiced driving. My practice came from a video game and driving a car. And then I just went straight on the highway. Maybe I'm just an outlier, but I mean, it's not that hard to drive a car. To be fair though, it's a highway to where there's never, it's not like a highway, you know, it's a highway where you go from like a small country area to the city. So there wasn't a lot of cars. So dangerous level, probably like a 3. It wasn't that dangerous. Because if I was on an actual highway, I guess that would be freeways. There's a difference between a freeway and a highway. Alright, this one is 2.4 miles with a $2,000 entrance fee. Oh, hello Pro, how are you doing? I did not see that you came into the chat. How are you doing today? Are you enjoying your candy from yesterday? Oh, you guys are talking about porn star? Reed is the last name, right? How is it a middle name? In your case, Ashton? Riley Reed has it as her last name? I don't know. Riley Reed. I mean, people can have last names as middle names. Most people have 3 names. So, most people have 3 names. First name, last name, middle name. Last names can sometimes be last names, and sometimes first names are last names. Like James is usually a first name, but it can also be a last name. Hence, LeBron James. And I only say that because my name is James. Riley Reed is not, it's a stage name. Oh, I don't know about her personal life, is all I care about her booba and that parentheses. I'm Big Bone. That's all. I'm Big Bone. Hey Pro, hi Sentinel Kiddo entered the chat in the wrong time. Never had a license. I rode a motorcycle from Missouri. If you ever had a license, you would definitely have it revoked at some point. You would definitely have it revoked at some point. Let me catch up on comments. You talking to me, Sentinel? Yes. I'm not a kid no more. He is 17 years old. He will turn 18 next year. That is what I've gathered from the comments. Wow, these cars are absolutely dangerous to me and everyone around me. Why are you so crash happy? I crashed that dude and made them crash into him. My car is smoking though. Yeah, I gotta try not to hit any more shit going forward. Move. I'm the law now. I kind of want to start Borderlands before Borderlands... Whoa, I missed my road. Before Borderlands 4 comes out. I don't know if I'll... Obviously, I'm not going to beat all 3 before Borderlands 4, but it'd just be cool to like play some Borderlands before Borderlands comes out. So I think in the next week, I'm going to download Borderlands. And maybe I'll try to get all the trophies on Borderlands 1 before Borderlands comes out in September. I mean, I got a whole month, essentially. Oh my god, they're still on my ass. They're still back there. This race is probably the hardest so far. Just so much traffic everywhere. That better have crashed them. Those cars were perfectly in place to crash them. Yeah, one more hit and I'm probably done. So I'm gonna, this is the finish line right up here somewhere. I'm gonna go slow. Dude. Really? No, come on. They're probably gaining ground. Okay, thank God. Oh my god, that was intense. Alright, let's go. There's a lot of comments I gotta catch up on. I don't want to crash because I don't want to lose this car. Although I could just swap it out with this one. It's the same car though. You know what? Swapping. Even though it's the same exact car. Now you know what? I want to try to do all the races with the exact same car throughout the whole time. I'm gonna keep this car. I'm gonna keep the same car. Surnames in Korea, for example. Wait, there's too many comments. That one just scrolled off the screen. Surnames in Korea. Hello, Celestial. That is your comment. I just saw that. Surnames in Korea, for example, come before the first name. Hey, Celestial Sentinel. Hey, hey. Smith is true last name. It can't be used as a first name. Hug, everyone. Everyone gets hugs. Free hugs. Yes, Ashton. When I'm gone, I want everyone to remember my name, Big Smoke. Big Smoke. I'll surely remember your name because it's unique. 200 subscribers. Hello. I got 200 subscribers. That's great. Thank you, everyone, for 200 subscribers. Like, it is crazy how many subscribers I've gained in the last month of, like, doing this religiously. Like, it is crazy. We're well on our way to being a true YouTube channel. So thank you everyone for 200 subscribers. GG, thank you. So CJ, you want to crash the car again? All you had to do was follow the... I always forget if he says down train or GD train. I don't want to offend anyone, so we're just going to not say it. All you had to do was follow the down train, CJ. Well, all you had to do was shoot more accurately. That is the most iconic Grand Theft Auto San Andreas quote. Alright, there's 2 races left. Tour. This is a 2.86 mile, and wow, that is a 6.1 mile race. This is a $5,000 entrance fee. No, I'm saving this, so if I fail, I'm not losing $5,000 every time. You waste $5,000 here, you fail it again, you waste $5,000 there, all of a sudden, you're $10,000 in the hole. And you may get $10,000 as a reward, but you're still only in plus $5,000. Road to 300, yes, the road to 300 officially starts today. Now we need to let Void get a push to hers. You know what? I'm gonna put her. Most of you guys have subscribed to her, but you know, if anyone comes in, you can subscribe to Void. Void is super cool. That's the wrong keyboard. Void Echo by T. I'm gonna try saying subscribe to my friend. I'm gonna try to post this all with the link and everything. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna pin it. Bam. Now it's the road to 200 for her. We have to get Void to 200 subscribers. Although she's taking like a 2-day hiatus. Why? You gotta get those channels. Do you want to collab with Tommy? I mean, what would we collab with, though? Would be the question. Like, cause all the collabs I would do would just be straight gaming collabs, like Borderlands, Destiny. Cause Void at one point was mentioning how she wanted to like collab with her subscribers. Not really collab, just play with viewers. And I need to ask her about that. Why are you faster? We have the same car. How is your acceleration better? There's a whole bunch of traffic there. Someone was bound to crash through all of that traffic. Apparently none of these poles are made of concrete. When you're not in a street race, they break so easily. Take a right. Take a right. You don't take a crash. That's a lot of ground gain that I just lost. What was that? What's that car doing? Trying to crash me. That's what that car is doing. Bro, really? These cars are weaving out of traffic and it's like... it's causing a whole ass scene. Bro, why am I missing these? I'm literally going through them, albeit on the edge, but still, I'm passing through them. They're well back there now. They're gone. They are way back there. I'm already smoking, but it's not black, so I probably still have a few hits left in my vehicle. I actually want to see Void get to 200 subscribers kind of soon because like she's been doing this for longer than me when she started, and it's funny because she encouraged me to start streaming more, and I want to see her grow as much as I do. So it'd be really cool to see her get some subs. Nice. Alright, we beat this one. $20,000 for that race? Wait, no, it's 4 cars with a $5,000 entrance fee, so it'd be times 4. My math was off. Nowadays, even 12 to 13-year-old kids get into relationships. That is very accurate. I'm already subscribed. Yes, most people who's commenting are subscribed, but it'd be cool if like someone comes in the chat and they see her and it's like online gaming collab with Tommy. What game? There is a multiplayer GTA Vice City. You guys can play that. Do you have to buy it? You already know that my phone doesn't support older games. No, you James with Tommy Vice. Yesterday my phone got a new brother, IQ 0001. Wow, I totally went past my... I'm reading the comments and completely going past where I need to go. Nice. Do you know the stats on the phone? Alright, I'm saving it because the last race is a $10,000 entrance fee. And I am not trying to spend $10,000 to lose it. That would just be crazy. Wonder what the percentages went up since. We're exactly at 50% right now. We're halfway done with the 100%. And this is the last race for these. This is called Tour. I have to look at my 100% list after this to see if there's any more races. I don't remember if there are. You're gonna try to tailspin me? Don't start this shit again, bro. I'm not gonna miss them anymore. This is a very tight fit. I tried to tailspin it out. It was a little too fast for me. Okay. This is a very long race, so I kinda can't be hitting stuff. Can you not? This is a very, very long race. So I'm gonna try to avoid everything at all costs. I remember this race. This race isn't hard because it's hard. It's hard because having to not hit stuff and having to make your vehicle not blow up. Because I swear I remember sometimes where I'll hit stuff and then I will have to swap cars mid-race. And you kind of just have to rely on being ahead to not destroy your car, but I'm just going to try not to do that anyway. Like, avoid those cars when you don't have to hit. If you have a lead, then it's kind of pointless to like just run through shit. Just take the time to fully stop and gain the ground back up after the fact. I knew I was risking it by going on the edge of that. Like, and now I'm just trying to make sure I go in the center of these. I have too much PTSD from going on the right side. On the edges, rather. I didn't even know if their cars can get destroyed. Oh, we got to do the stadium missions as well. The whatever it's called, I forgot the name of it. And I'm going to cheese those. I'm going to cheese the race. Just telling you now. I'm gonna blow all the cars up and just finish the race that way. I'm not doing that legit. I hate that race. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. And I want to emphasize that I hate it. It is an unfair, unfun race to where the AI has an advantage. You can never get ahead. You are competing against 23 other cars while you are one solo car that has to win the race, and they can heal up while you don't have to heal up. It's just an annoying race, and I want to emphasize I hate that race. I don't think they're required for 100% though. I don't think they are. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'll have to look at my 100% checklist. I don't know. Dude, they're probably so far behind. I've actually haven't hit a lot of shit this race, so I probably gained a whole ass lead on them. Guys just had to ruin my streak of not hitting any vehicles. You just had to do that. That's what I get for trying to split. Now I'm just hitting everything. Not today. The finish line is up on this road. Straight ahead. Alright, that should be all the races here. Are there now bike races is the question. All those are done. Okay. So that is the VC Endurance. I don't think there's any bike races. Oh no, Hyman Memorial Stadium. No, you have to do those. That's for 100%. Never mind. Chopper checkpoints. Taxi driver rifle range. Yeah, I mean, there's not that much stuff left to do, so I think I'm just going to continue with the story, which is import export at this point. So yay, this is going to be fun. I don't have my list up. I probably should get the list up to see where all the vehicles and stuff are. Let's see comments. I still want to see you play all the Forza Horizon games. I mean, I'll definitely play. I like racing games. Racing games are like one of my top 3 favorite types of games, so I am all for any racing game, as long as it's not some super or simulated racing game to where it just takes the fun out of racing. This race is 6.81 miles. Oh my god, get ready. Yeah, it's a long race. The hard part is like making sure your vehicle isn't destroyed. IQ0000 is dominating the mid-range phone market nowadays. It's offering killer specs at a very aggressive pricing. I need to commandeer your vehicle. Pricing, all of their phones are gaming oriented phones. They're a special monster mode for gaming. I think this is across the whole map. Yeah, I think it was. I think you had to like go around the whole border of the map, which kind of puts into perspective just how small the map is compared to games like Grand Theft Auto 4 or 5. Like, I would probably be like a 10-minute race. Like, I remember in the Need for Speed game, I think it's the Rivals, Need for Speed Rivals. Like, the final race on that game takes like 15 minutes because you pretty much have to circle the entire map. That is probably one of the hardest Need for Speed races you will ever play in a Need for Speed game. The very final race in Rivals. If you beat that, you have my respect, because that is definitely an endurance race. Celestial does San Andreas MP work on your phone? I gotta scroll down for more. By the way, I'm going to the top of the track because there's always a guaranteed Landstalker up here, and that's the first one on the list. I don't have to get the list to know that this one's up here. I'm pretty sure it's... yeah, it's up here somewhere. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Forza Horizons are Simcade racers. Yeah, Forza Horizon. Aren't those just like arcade racers though? Like just straight up arcade racers? I know the newer ones are, at least. Landstalker. I'm getting 5G++ now, which means two times or 3 times more speed than normal 5G. I didn't even know that 5G++ was a thing. Did I miss my turn? I think I missed my turn. I don't have a controller for Forza Horizon so that my phone can run all PS2 games smoothly at full speed on 2 times resolution. I think what I'm currently running this at is 4x resolution, which I think is like 1440p. It's like it's at 2K resolution. It's not actual 4K because like I don't see any reason to run it at 4K. I only stream at 1440p, which is 2K, so it makes sense to only run this at what it's actually running at. But if your phone can run it at 2x, then your phone has to be pretty powerful, because I'm pretty sure two times is like 1980 or 1920 by 1080. So it has to be pretty powerful. Bro, what are you doing? Trying to cause people to crash. What were you even turning into? And then you end up going straight. It ends up going straight. I may actually start a Forza Horizon game like sooner than later. I'll have to look and see where I can play them. If they're on Xbox or if they're on Game Pass or whatever. I don't have to get Game Pass. Delivered like a pro. What's the next one? Idaho? Idaho? Sometimes I just go out here and sit on the street. You're not what I need. I have to go get a list and actually Vice City import vehicles list.
Hey, Ma. She's always giving me a tour of myself, Mario.
List 1. Alright, let me move this over the YouTube comments, and I think we're good.
What's going?
Can be seen in traffic in Little Havana and Viceport. See, I hate the description on these. It's like they're just never set locations. This is a Sentinel, I think. Do I need one of these right now? Idaho, Esperanto. No, I don't need any of these right now. Viceport is over here though. I guess we'll check a little Haiti. Sway faster. Wait, what are you? Are you the exact car I got? Are you the... No, you're the exact same car. I said I hate Vice City because they're just not in set locations like other games. You kind of just have to drive around and find them until you find them. Although I do know the Ballista Compact is also one of the rarer cars to find, so I may park this in the garage. Because I do know that the Ballista Compact is one of the vehicles that you need. It can run as 4X as well, but I don't use it because why waste more battery unnecessary to put more load on the phone? Yeah, and plus when you're playing on mobile, since it's a smaller screen, you don't need a larger resolution to look better. Like if you watch YouTube videos, this is another Sentinel. Like if you watch YouTube videos on mobile, they just look way better than they do on PC because it's a smaller screen that they're having to emulate. Can also be, let's look for a little Havana for Idaho. Neither one of you are in Idaho. This is what import and export is in this game, just driving around. And all it's giving me is Landstalkers, bro. Give me other vehicles. I don't need a... Wait, are you one? No, you're too boxy to be one. But I think you're a stallion. Yes, I need one of these. Alright, we got a stallion at least. I need a stallion, so we have found a vehicle that I need. Watch, I'm gonna find the Idaho. Wait, what are you? I think that's the stallion too. It just doesn't have the roof on it. That either looked exactly what I had or it's not the car. It runs PUBG at a constant 60 FPS on Call of Duty Mobile at a constant 90 FPS. Did I go past the building again? I'm reading comments and I'm going past the building multiple times. Do you play those games on mobile? PUBG and Call of Duty? Do you get more money if they're uninjured? Uninjured. No, I think you get monies per list. Sentinel, haha. Ashton, can you emulate PS2 games too? You have PCS XO on iPhone. Should release even on Android please soon. Currently it's available only on PC and iOS. It's not available for my iPhone 13 Pro Max. Is it not available on an app store? Oh no. Is this really called the Burrito? That's a Sentinel. I vaguely remember from time to time like seeing it's available on some of the apps, but I don't remember if it's iOS. Like it sucks that it's not on the App Store yet, or I don't know why they just don't have like a third-party app for it. Little Havana is not giving me an Idaho. Wait, is this it? This looks similar to it. Is this the Idaho? No, I don't think it is. It's the Sabre. It looks like this, but it's more rectangly on the top. This is more rounded. It's like I remember the Idaho being like one of the hardest cars to find as well. This is why you should collect cars before you actually start doing these. No, I'd have to sideload it. I think it's available for newer iPhones because PCSX2 is there on iOS. I don't have an iPhone, so I can't really confirm or deny. What are you? Glendale, bro, you really want to make a scene out of this? I also need a rancher as well. I should be looking for those. Now there's no vehicle spawning at all. No, there's no vehicle spawning. Nope, you're a stallion. You're the exact car I got. Stallion. Stallion. You're a cop car. I'm about to go to Viceport because it's just not spawning over here. And we're in Little Haiti territory now, and we have left Little Havana. All of the carnage and destruction you're causing, all because I shot one of your own. I wish you guys reacted this aggressively to when just a normal person dies. You're supposed to serve and protect, but the only thing you serve and protect is your own. Alright, I'm about to go to Viceport. There's just nothing spawning. I be calling the cars by their IRL names. Wait, do you know the names of all the IRL cars? I just know them by their in-game names. That's all I know them by. Ashton, do you have a PC or a laptop? Alright, we're going back to Viceport. There are no cars I'm looking for that's spawning over there. Nope, that's a Sentinel. Assholes, man, they're assholes. I got a Chromebook. Could you play it on a Chromebook? What the hell was that? Where the hell did that cop come flying from though? Like what? Where's a ramp that he jumped? How did he come flying through the air like that? That's crazy. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Apparently they have flying cars now. Bro, this is not spawning anywhere. I'm just gonna have to get out and start driving, running around to see if I find it. It's probably even less likely to spawn because I have cops on me. I should probably remove the wanted level because it's not spawning any normal cars. It's 6 p.m. in the evening and I'm feeling hungry. Maybe I should have my dinner now itself. I mean, you probably should. 6 p.m. seems like the perfect time to have dinner. So I would say go have dinner. You look like you could possibly be it. Are you the Idaho? We have found the Idaho. And it only took a very long time to find the Idaho. That's a lot of frame dips right there. Alright, next on the list is the Esperanza. The Esperanza, found in the mainland poorer districts such as Little Havana and Little Haiti. I guarantee you, I'm pretty sure I found at least one Esperanza in my search for the Idaho, but I feel like the Esperanza is more common, so I didn't exactly care to keep it. I should have kept the Sentinel XS because I think that is specifically the one that you need. Maybe a simple Sentinel will work. Alright, so the poor districts. We're looking in these two districts. The Esperanza looks kind of like the car I just got as well. It has that rectangle backside. It's 7:30 here in Texas. That means it's 8:30 where I am. It's actually 8:40 right now. I just eat when I'm hungry. That's like waiting to drink water until you're dehydrated. You probably shouldn't wait to drink water until you're dehydrated. Because when you feel like you're dehydrated, then you're already dehydrated. Okay. I got the message. Is that it? I don't think that's it though, right? Didn't I grab this before? No, that's not it. It doesn't have the open-sided back window. Like in the other games. Also, it's getting kind of cold in here. In the next few days, it's supposed to get hot here. Like, it's supposed to get up to 101 degrees, I think, Monday. It is going to get hot here. I'm going to have the AC cranked up to max. Those are the Voodoos anyway. Today, I have eggplants stuffed with peanut powder and a mix of spices dipped with spicy thick coconut curry. I've actually tried eggplants before and I don't know if I'm a fan of eggplants. It's been 100 all month. It's been 100 all month where you are. It's only been like yesterday was the highest it's been. It was like 94 degrees yesterday. That's the hottest it's been here. But now it's supposed to, today is supposed to be like 97 degrees, I think. And then Monday it's 97. And then it's supposed to get lower temperatures sometime next week because the lowest next week is like 84 degrees. So there's like a small heat wave. It's here right now. I actually have to do yard work next week as well. So great. The week I decide to do it. It's in the high 90s. Why are these cars so common? Like, it's like the first few lists are the hard ones, like these. When you get to the later lists, they're kind of easier because they're usually set in set locations. That is a Sentinel. That is not what I'm looking for. None of those cars. I'm sorry, they just ran in front of my vehicle. I didn't mean it. You clearly saw me breaking traffic laws first. Only one person break traffic laws, and then maybe no one crashes. I like eggplant, but do not like the coconut curry. The coconut curry should be red and spicy, not green and mild. I think the only time I had eggplant was frozen eggplant, so it's very, very misleading of my taste of eggplant because it was very processed and was not good at all. I'm gonna have to, the time I do the taxi missions, I think I may do the taxi missions tomorrow. Just so I can title the video, we will be doing taxi missions. Prepare for the grind. It's going to be boring. Can't be much more boring than just driving around looking for a car, hoping that that car spawns, and all it's giving me is the banana cars. The banana. Literally, that's all I'm seeing. That is all I'm seeing. For my parents, it's still spicy, but it's mild for me. Well, if you're used to eating nothing but hot foods, eventually over time, it's definitely going to dwindle in taste. What are you? I don't think this is it. Maybe it is. This is the Greenwood. Maybe if I drive cars around that looks like this, I'll get the car I'm looking for. Also, this is the first time I've seen the Greenwood, and I think it may be on the list later. So, I'm getting the Greenwood. Because you never know. That's the first time I've seen it, and if I need it later, I don't want to have to look for it. I need to go get tortillas, but that's a later thing to do. What are you having today with tortillas? I have a lot of whole wheat tortillas. In India, we don't eat frozen foods much. We eat everything. Frozen foods are more expensive here than fresh ones. Wait, frozen are more expensive there? That's crazy. Frozen is more cheaper here. Like, way cheaper. And it's funny because, like, I remember seeing one time where scientific studies showed that frozen foods and non-frozen foods more or less have the same nutrients as their counterparts. So you're not really getting more nutritious stuff with fresh stuff versus frozen. I saw it one time. I didn't bother looking further into it. So it could have been an absolutely stupid study that has no merit to it, or it could be legit. I mean, I don't see how frozen foods would take any nutrients out, though. You're just like freezing everything. I mean, yeah, the taste is probably indisputable. Undisputable, for sure. But from a nutrients point of view, I assume that, like, the studies said they're more or less the same. Maybe I think it was like it's negligible on the difference, but who knows. Pork and rice sometimes just by themselves, heated up on the stove. Why don't you just like make a whole bunch of pulled pork and just like eat it over rice? Do you actually do pulled pork, or do you just do normal pork and eat it with rice? Because pulled pork would add so much variety and flavor to it. And you could even buy burger buns and eat that with pulled pork sandwiches. Dude, the vehicles spawn in batches. All I'm seeing are the vans now. I'm not even seeing any of the cars that I need. Vice City Stories did it right because the vehicles were always parked in a specific spot. And this one, it's like, well, it's random if they spawn. Alright, I'm swapping cars because none of these cars are the one that I need. In India, you'll most likely get everything fresh. You'll hardly find any frozen here, and that will be expensive. It seems like in India, with like the way the weather works, it seems like frozen would be the better way to go just because of longevity. Like if it's frozen, it just makes things last a whole lot longer. That's why it can be cheaper. Because it's just, you don't, the expiration date is a lot more lenient than fresh. I don't like bread. You don't like bread. Why? You eat rice, but you don't like bread? They're like the same thing. They're both wheats. Grains. They're wheats and grains. So you're saying you never eat burgers or anything like that? Is that what you're saying? You never eat burgers? Chicken sandwiches? Dude, this car is like just non-existent right now. You're not it. But you looking similar to shape to it, so I'm gonna get you, because maybe since you're in similar to shape to it, it's the same exact car I got. Like, it's literally this car, except instead of the rounded back like that, it's rectangle. Not that rectangle, that's two rectangle. That's clearly not it. Like, these cars all look the same. Like, the Greenville that I got looks, or the Greenwood that I got looks the same as what I'm looking for now. Like, they literally look like this, they're just rectangled. I heard a noise. You'll get fresh fruits and vegetables at unbelievably cheap prices here. I mean, I assume that half of India's entire market is just based on... Oh, is this it? This is similar to the shape of it. I don't think this is it, though. Because I don't think it has like the little plastic or whatever, the thing on the back. That's metal. It should be metal, but like literally it is exactly this car. These cars all look the same. The ones I'm looking for now, like I said, the first list on this is always the most annoying, just because the rest of the cars are pretty much easy to find cars. Like if it just didn't have the fabric on the back and it was metal, that would be the car I'm looking for. And it's only found in the poor districts of Little Havana and Little Haiti. So if it ain't here, it ain't going anywhere else. Oh, is this it? This doesn't have... I don't know if that's actual... What are you? Are you the Greenwood as well? Dude, they look the same. The only difference is the fabric on the back of the vehicle. I eat bread with burgers, but I prefer tortillas. So you do like bread. Wait, you eat... Are you saying you eat you eat hamburger meat with tortillas when you're eating a burger? At that point, is it not like a burrito? I mean, burritos are different, but they're kind of the same as well. Now it's spawning nothing but those vehicles in. Are you in a vehicle with me? Are you in here with me? Do you want out? Too bad. You are now an accomplice to murder. I hope you appreciate your life of freedom, because even before you were to be a... Is this one it?
Kiss the paper.
I found it. I found the Esperanza. It only took about 10 minutes to find, but I finally got it. As soon as I get in a vehicle that's of a similar shape to it, I find it. What is the chances of that? Now we can move on to other cars that hopefully aren't going to be as tedious to find as this one was. Next up is the Rancher. The Rancher can be occasionally found in downtown Prawn Island and Vice Point. Alright, we are going to downtown on Prawn Island. And I love how it says can occasionally be found. Can occasionally be found. I eat bread with burgers, but I prefer tortillas. We don't prefer frozen food here at all, unless it's someone who is a bachelor who doesn't have much time or ingredients to cook. Yes and no. Yes and no to you eat burgers, or I have never eaten burgers on a tortilla. That would be interesting. Which eggplants do you have in USA? Is there only one, or are there varieties? Because here we have a lot of varieties. I mean, I assume there's only like one type of eggplant here. It's just an eggplant that looks like an eggplant. I don't eat eggplant, so I don't know. Like I said, the only time I've ever eaten eggplant is when it was frozen in like a TV dinner type thing. It was frozen. So yeah, sorry bro. Tortillas are your favorite? I do like tortillas. Tortillas are good. Are you... This is going to be another case of what's the Rancher and what's the Landstalker. That's what it's going to be a case of. Let's see if I can see any discernible difference between the Rancher and the Landstalker. Okay, the Rancher is a lot more longer in the back. It has only one window compared to two. Downtown Prawn Island doesn't ever really spawn a lot of cars, so I doubt I'm going to get a lot of chances for it to spawn there. Rancher is a bit bigger and doesn't have that wooden thing. Yeah. It's just the first list. This is the first list. The first list is annoying because it requires such precise vehicles, where when you get to the later vehicles, like it's the faster cars, and you can always guarantee that you're going to find them in the same areas. Yeah, the first two lists are annoying because that is the case, 110%. Like, it took me forever to find the Esperanza and the Idaho. Once you get to the later list though, when you have to get like the fast cars, the airport vehicles, stuff like that, those are usually, you can find them in super easy fixed locations to where they're always going to be spawning there. Like, I love how this one is specifically says it can sometimes be found in Vice Point. And, or not Vice Point, it can be found, well, it said Vice Point, but also here. And Prawn Island. Sometimes does not give me a very strong indication that I'm going to find it very easily. I guess I'll go look at Prawn Island when I circle back around because it is not here. So I will try Prawn Island. I love how vehicles that I was finding over there is now here. Bread is something which we eat rarely. We mostly eat freshly made whole meat tortillas from fresh dough. Yeah, list 3 and 4 are guaranteed, no searching. That's why this, yeah. I need to hurry up and get to those. The first 3, okay. You guys are really gonna ruin my day, huh? You guys deal with the consequences of your actions over there.
You ain't a cop.
Suspect on foot? I'm not on foot, I'm on human jets.
Hey, you, stay away.
We have 2 kinds of eggplants. The one that looks like this and the other one on oh, yeah. The other one on people. I once tried Vietnamese egg and eggplant omelet. It tasted literally bland. I couldn't eat it. When I had eggplant here, that's what the eggplant tasted like to me. It was just bland. It was like if someone had given me squash that had lost the taste of squash. That's what eggplant tasted like to me. The same texture and everything, it just had no taste to it. It tasted like I was eating a handful of leaves that just had no taste. Yeah, there's never any cars that are hardly here, so finding the rancher here probably will be a fruitless endeavor. There's not even any cars spawning. Back to downtown. I should just save the game, advance time, just to... I need a Ballista Compact. Well, I found something that I need. I will come back and look for the rancher after. I need a Ballista, so we at least found something. So once I find this, the rancher is the only car left on the first list. If I were to somehow find both of them, I would just drive both of them to there. And now that I'm in a Ballista Compact, all I'm finding are Ballista Compacts. Bland or less spicy dishes is something which I cannot eat. I mean, for me, I didn't like the texture of eggplant. It was just very, very chewy. And not chewy in a good way, like I'm chewing gum. Chewy as in a good way, as in like I cannot tear this apart with my teeth. And I'm just not making any progress on quote-unquote eating it. Alright, so yes. All that is left is the rancher. I need just the rancher. How long is it going to take me to find this last vehicle on the list? Beep, 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 beep. I need spice, a lot of spice. The only spicy foods I eat are ramen noodles. Those are literally the only spicy food I eat. Sometimes I'll eat the lime chili shrimp flavor, and like I said the other day, if you never had the lime chili shrimp ramen noodles, I'm telling you, eat those. Those will be the best flavored you will ever taste. Those and creamy chicken are probably the two best tasting ramen noodles that are made. I literally go on Amazon and buy like a bulk of 24 pack of noodles. You can get, depending on what brand you buy, you can get 24 for like $6. And in the end, if you were to buy them at like the store, you're saving a lot of money. Even the 12, you can't buy the 24 pack in the stores though, like not at Walmart or anywhere like that. You can only buy the 12 packs there. You have to go to Amazon to get the 24 packs. I mean, you can probably get them anywhere, but I just go to Amazon. Sorry, my electricity has been gone. Do you lose electricity a lot where you are? You made a spice blend? What is your spice blend, Ashton? Is it good? You never answered. So when you eat pulled pork, or when you eat pork, you just eat pork as in with the flavors on it, and you don't like do pulled pork? Because I would at least do that and then mix it with rice. That would at least add variety. It's great to hear, Ashton. Otherwise, James and Tommy just eat only salt and pepper in the name of spice. I mean, for me, save money. Save money. I don't eat a lot of foods that begin with that need spice, so I'm more of a just eat stuff the natural way. I just get pork chops. Oh, so that it's not like a pork roast or something. I mean, you could probably pull pork chops, but you pretty much just need a pork roast. Pork roasts are kind of expensive though. Like if you get a decent sized one, you're paying like $20 or $30 for that. But it does make a lot, so you could eat off of it for probably like a week. And if you do it by yourself, maybe like 2 weeks. Or pork steak. I've never heard of a pork steak. Wouldn't pork steaks just be pork chops? Just with a fancy name? Electricity just have gone on bad weather. That makes sense. Sorry that the weather is bad for you there. Hopefully it definitely gets improved. I find pigs to be dirty and disgusting. Are you telling me you don't like bacon? Are you telling me you don't like bacon? I mean, pigs embrace their dirtiness though. They're like, mud? I love mud. Hams are great. They're very, very good. Bacon is great. Pork is good. I like all kinds of meat. Like the normal. Chicken, beef, pork. Anything beyond that, I never eat. I've tried deer meat before, venison, and for me it just tastes it literally looks like I'm eating an animal from the wild. It just tastes way too gamey. It tastes like beef if beef had unnaturally spicy flavors. That would be the best way to describe the type of venison that I eat. Beef that tastes like unnaturally spicy flavors. And it's not spicy by any means, it's just spice without the spice, if that makes sense. Dude, this is Landstalker, or this rancher is nowhere. It's going to be pretty hard to miss it, and it's just not in downtown. I may have to go to fight. Where did it say it can also spawn? Vice Point. Let's go to Vice Point. See if I can see one at Vice Point. Because it's pretty much this entire land here. I should just wait and let cars drive by instead of driving around. I guess you don't like shrimp, Vice? Shrimp is good. I have never tried shrimp. Shrimp is good in my opinion. Best streamer is Hero James. Thank you. Thank you, Pro. I've still yet to send the list of the names to not Void. What? To you. To know what it's called. Hold on. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. So, sorry to end abruptly, but I have to go. I gotta go save it really quick. It's not an emergency or anything like that. Just hold on, I can look outside. Okay, never mind. I thought I heard the person outside, but they're not outside. Because like I said, I'm waiting for someone to get here to help with something. They're not here. I just looked outside. So I can keep playing for now. Because I really want to find this rancher. But yeah, when I finish playing this next stream, may be later today. Every time I play Disney Dreamlight Valley, something comes up and then I just stop. Way too short. You know what? I haven't saved it in a while with these lists as well, so let me just go ahead and save this. Shrimp is good. Shrimp is very good. You don't eat seafood? Oh, I guess technically I eat seafood as well. I don't know if I would consider that meat though. I kind of is, but isn't at the same time. I eat seafood. You rarely eat eggs and meat. Yeah, I mean, if your mom was vegetarian and you were raised in that, then I could see why you wouldn't eat it rarely. Or you would eat it rarely. I eat it rarely, not because I'm like don't want to. I just don't buy it. That's the only reason why I don't. Like if you were to be like, hey, you want free meat for the next week, I'd be like, sure. But I don't, so I don't buy a lot of meat. They said I think I eat it probably 2 times a month, maybe 3 times a month. But yeah, we're back over here looking for the rancher. The rancher? Yeah. This vehicle is just non-existent. It doesn't exist. They took it out of the game. It's gone forever. I'm about to literally just to go on the highway and just sit there and just let cars pass by until I see it. Like, I'm thinking back to this whole game. Have I saw a rancher even one time while playing this? Maybe I just need to get back in the vehicle. Like, I'm not seeing any of the SUV style vehicles. I feel like I just need to get back in one. Because they're just not spawning at all. You want to try mutton? I don't know if I would ever want to try goat though. I think I said before, goats to me are more pets than food. Also, I don't know how the taste would be. The time is now 3 p.m. and 10 minutes. It's 3 p.m. where you are. Disney Dreamlight Valley is kind of boring in my opinion. I mean, I like playing it. I like playing it just because it's like quest based and building and Disney characters. I mean, it's one of those games to where unless you're interested in it, then it's going to be boring. But I just like the questing and where the story is going. But that's just me. Like everyone swears that Bugsnax is a great game. But I found Bugsnax will always be, if you tell me the worst game I've ever played, I will say Bugsnax. Every single time. Every single time. I just cannot play Bugsnax and have fun with it. How much percentage am I at now? 51%. I was at 50% earlier, and I guess the 1% took up from the races. So now I'm like doing the entire completion of Sunshine Autos, and that's what I'm doing now. And I already did the street races, so now I'm just looking for vehicles on the vehicle list. Maybe I'll get lucky and it will be in the garage. Maybe it will be parked in here somewhere. There's a whole bunch of fast cars in here, but no ranchers. It says that you can find it in Vice Point. Yeah, I'm in Vice Point now. I'm like driving in between downtown Vice Point and Prawn Island. Those are like the three areas I'm driving around right now. %. He's at like 45 to, yeah, I was at 50 earlier and then 51 now. I'm so ready for GTA San Andreas. Oh, it's gonna come sooner rather than later. It says you can find it in Vice Point, search the parking lots. It looks fun to play but boring to watch. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's fun to play. It's just interesting to play because of... I don't know, it's hard to describe it. You just feel like you're accomplishing taking over the valley. Well, not taking over. You're just like accomplishing helping the valley out. At least for me, that's what I feel. Search the parking lots. I will search the parking lots. Which I think there's only like 1 or 2 parking lots next to the hotels and stuff. It's not that many. I'm Vice Sentinel on Discord. Some things make us laugh, but make us cry. Big Smoke. Big Smoke. Didn't waste time watching cutscenes. I just played and completed the game. Are you talking about San Andreas that you just played and completed? Getting 100%. This is probably not Vice Point anymore. I think Vice Point does not go down this far. Has a whole bunch of people that I did not intentionally run into. That was a complete accident. Let's do another run through of this, see if anything's in here. More bikes, more vehicles, no. Rancher. Big vehicle. You know what? I'm gonna get this. It's a bigger vehicle. Maybe if I get this, it will spawn the bigger vehicles in. And the Rancher is one of the bigger vehicles, so. Again, nothing but Boxvilles being spawned in now. Show me the bigger vehicles. How far exactly does Vice Point descend into? Probably into Ocean Beach. I like the story on all the GTA games. Yeah, GTA does not have a bad game in it. In my opinion, there's not a bad GTA game. That's why usually all of the games are on the top list of best games ever made. They're usually always on the top. Hello Bim Bim, welcome in. You like Vice City? Vice City is definitely, it is my favorite if we're just talking like, oh here dude, it's 2 right here. I get 2 back to back. Maybe getting in the bigger vehicle decided to spawn in bigger vehicles by getting in the bigger vehicle. Oh, no, they're just taunting me, dude. Look how many they're spawning now. That's 3 or 4. 5, 6. No, there's 6 of them. Just like that. 7. There's 7. 7 right there. Vice City is my favorite, but like from a modern perspective, I just like GTA 5 is good too because of the actual like telling the story from 3 different perspectives. But like if I had to pick just one GTA to play over and over and over, it'd probably be Vice City. Although at some point this would get boring probably compared to like GTA 5, which has a lot more content to do. But Vice City, I would say, is my favorite overall, just in general. Is Discord very popular in USA? Because I see almost everyone from USA having an account on Discord, and that's 2 years old account. I mean, I would say it's popular. I think almost everyone probably has an account on every single social media platform. It's just a matter of if they still use them or not. I mean, it's probably not one of the more popular ones, but it's like up there. Discord is rarely known in India. Yeah, it's probably, I would say it's probably more. Then again, India is a very, very large population. So I don't know, I could say it's more widely used in the US, but it's used by less people than people in India, but that still would be the less percentage of the population of India, so I don't know for sure. Alright, that completes list 1. All the cars, nice. Here's a little something. I don't use Discord that much. I don't use Discord that much either. I use it mainly for the YouTube app side of things. I use Snapchat a lot, but that's about it. I need a Sabre, a Virgo, a Sentinel, a Stretch, a Washington, and an Admiral. I don't think either one of these cars are ones that I need. That's the Greenwood, and this is the hell is this car called? I forgot. The Comet. I found so many Sabres, dude. Watch. The moment that I want to find a Sabre, I'm not going to find it. Washington Beach, Vice Point, and occasionally found in multi-level car parks on the west side of the North Point Mall. Occasionally found. Well, I found a bunch of Sabres over here, so those are all the cars that I was looking for. They're spawning now that the list is gone. But it says Washington Beach, Vice Point. Alright, well, let's go to Vice Point. Message retracted. I have no idea what that message said. GG, but they spawn whenever they want. I mean, I did notice a pattern though with the last car. Like, I was looking for the... I think it was the... Which one was it? It was the Esperanto, and I got into a car that looked similar in shape to it, and like within a couple of minutes, that's when I found that one. I don't know what the actual algorithm is, but it seems like it's weighted in some way. You mostly use Telegram? I have Telegram too. I definitely don't use Telegram. I just have Telegram. But I don't actually use it. Dude, there's so many of them. These are the ones I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure. It's like your brain overload. It's like, I'm looking for this, right? There's just so many. Yes. There's like 7 Sabres around me. It's like, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? This looks so much like what I need. They spawn whenever it cannot be moderated. I don't know if I want moderators right now, just because, like, for the most part, the comments, like how Void says it, they don't go super fast, so I can moderate. But I mean, if you absolutely wanted to, I would definitely think about it. Like, I don't mind. I just know from a perspective, like, sometimes some people, when you don't have a lot of comments moving, and someone comes into a channel and they see like a moderator in the chat, then it can kind of be overwhelming, and they're like, well, there's a moderator here, I don't want to say the wrong thing. So if there's no gear there, then people is like more welcoming in a way. GG, thank you very much, Celestial. I need to pronounce it more. I'm just saying Celestial versus pronouncing it better with Celestial. Whom are you going to ban after becoming moderator? He's going to ban everyone. I am going to be banned from my own channel. Virgo is uncommonly found in traffic in Vice Point and Prawn Island. Uncommonly found is the perfect phrase I like when I'm looking for cars. You know what? Why not? Here's a Sentinel. I need a Sentinel. I don't know if this will count though, because this is Sentinel XS and not just a normal Sentinel. One of these has to be a normal Sentinel. Oh, you're ducking? I didn't realize you were back there, bro. Wait, I think I need an Admiral as well. Hey, get away, get away, get away. I'm pretty sure I need an Admiral. Yeah, okay. Might as well get the cars I need. Sentinels are super easy to find. Also, I gotta get this wanted level off me, so I'm just gonna load the game back in. Nah, I just want to be moderator. It's cool, you know. Don't tell Void you want to be one. She does not like that. Heart. Face. I never fear moderators. I instead have a lot of fun with moderators, even the forbidden fun, like adult and illegal jokes here and there. As long as it is consensual. That is key number 1. Alright, I got another car I need, the Sentinel. Let's go put it on the list. Best guy is James. I appreciate it very much. It's always fun. You never have too many words of encouragement. The Virgo. Where's the Virgo? Uncommonly found in traffic in Vice Point and Prawn Island. This is the one I was gonna go get. The Virgo looks like the Greenwood in every other vehicle. It literally has that square shape on the back. They all look the same. Like, they all look the same. This was a limitation of the games back then, though. They could only use basic shapes for the most part. And best fun is with James. Void is a very good streamer too. Void is good. This is a community to have fun in. I mean, it kind of looks like these cars right here. I don't know if this is the Virgo or not, but this is more or less what they look like. This is the Esperanza. I mean, no, like literally, okay, I'm looking at the car while I'm looking at the road. They literally look just like this. That's why I'm going to have to check every single car I find when I get to Vice Point or Prawn Island. I'm just looking at the picture right now. It looks so similar. I think the back side isn't as wide, but it's more or less the same. Also, I don't know if these have the carbon tops or they're fabric. Like those, I think they're metal back. So I'm gonna keep this car just because it doesn't have the fabric backside. What is this? Are you the exact car I got? It looks, no, I think this is the exact car I got. Also, now that I'm looking, it looks like these look like they may be a little flatter on the bottom. Like they have a line going down the middle of the car. Void's last stream has been 2 days ago. I miss her these days. And she's supposedly not going to be streaming again until Sunday. She had something that she was doing yesterday. And I don't know if she's still doing what she was doing yesterday, but she does her own thing these days. Says it's uncommonly found in Vice Point and Prawn Island traffic. I don't even have traffic here to find it. You know what? These have the lines going down the back of them, so I'm good, like gonna, or the middle. So I feel like I kind of want to get that. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Get back here. Okay, fine. Take your car. Like the only thing that separates these two cars is one that has the fabric back and it has the metal back. But more or less they're the same car. So it has the metal back and the line going down the bottom of the car. These are all Esperantos. The Palm is a cop in real life and a moderator in live stream. Did you really just jack the car back? But still, I have a lot of fun with him. We have a lot of fun with jokes and on illegal things. Illegal things like what? What type of illegal things? Felony illegal things?
Sorry about.
I'm not sorry. I don't know why, but I couldn't get along with Void. Maybe it's because I cannot become friends with women easily. I mean, from your... what do you mean? From your interactions, I never saw anything that was like... I don't... I mean, I don't... I actually don't know how to respond to that. Why can't you get along with women easily? That's not it. It did say that this could be sometimes found in traffic in Vice Point and Prawn Island. But if it can be found here, then maybe it would be parked here as well. Like I said, the only thing that distinguishes it is it has the metal backside and it has a streak on the middle of the car. But otherwise, it looks like all the other ones that I've gotten. See how like that metal streak on the middle? Except it doesn't have the fabric backside. So it's like the Esperanto or Esperanto, whatever it's called, but it has the metal. Like, why do they make these cars look so similar? I'm so paranoid. I just want to check every car, but I know it's going to be the same ones that I don't have or whatever because boys just want to be friends. What the fuck's in she back? Be stronger like you, James. Sigma James. I'm a crazy person, always being playful. Girls cannot bear me. When you say being playful, do you mean like you like flirt with them a lot? You really want to set your alarm off? I'm just gonna steal your car now. I'm just gonna steal it. Gotta check it, even though this looks like it would be just the normal Esperanza or whatever. Gotta check it. Any car that has that the metal trimming down the middle, I think I'm just gonna check it every time. That's going to be the determining factor of whether I'm gonna check it. I just want to have best friends like James and Void. I guess we are good enough friends. We're close friends. Like Void will be your friend. Void doesn't want a relationship. So as long as you like make no indication that you're like flirting or anything like that, she will be your friend. Just don't like flirt or do anything like that because she does not like it. She will call you out for it. And yeah, as long as you don't do that, like Void will 110% be your friend. She's a good person. And I don't think she would mind a subtle joke here and there, but when you start like doing it all the time, that's when she would probably take issue with it. You and Ashton go well together because we both are crazy people. We have fun talking about anything random, be it a normal conversation and crazy stuff. I didn't even see what that car was. Yeah, you guys definitely get along more. I think Void also had to deal with a lot of shit in the past when it comes to YouTube, so she's a lot more apprehensive with stuff. And I was partially to blame for that, so I take full fault. I know I'm not a flirting guy, and Void very much appreciates that. She just, like, she made it clear multiple times that she just, like, wants to stream, play video games, and, like, share her enjoyment of streaming and playing video games, so... Like I said, as long as you don't cross that boundary, then you're good. I never flirt with anyone. I just joking and talking random and crazy stuff all the time. I mean, that's the thing though. Like, I've been in her chat when you guys talk, and I never saw anything that would indicate that you guys don't get along or anything like that. So I don't know if you're like just like over analyzing the situation, but from what I know, Void, like, she likes you. She doesn't have anything against you at all. Like, you guys talk and chill with each other. It's a good thing to have a Betsy like James and Void. You guys are the best. I appreciate it very, very much. And if Void was here, she would do the same. Maybe I can relay the message to her if you don't relay it to her first. And she would be very supportive, appreciative of the support that everyone gives her. Because she, like me, is doing this, trying to have fun doing it. and just trying to build a channel off of it. Wait, is this it? Is this it right here? Dude, this is the Sabre. This is the rounded backside, not the rectangled backside. I got so excited. They all look so similar. It's a good thing to I don't chat with her. I just come to streams and chat there. I mean, I don't think she minds people DMing her. Just don't like DM her and like flirt or make jokes. I don't want to speak for her, but just from what I know that she's told me, as long as you're like just keeping it friendly and you're not oversharing, I guess, or flirting, then you're good. I mean, it would always be good. All you got to do is ask her if she wants to DM. Like sometimes she doesn't want to DM people, sometimes she doesn't mind it, so it all depends on when you ask her. Vice Point and Prawn Island. Why do I feel like this is the one car that's going to... I'm also looking for the Washington, which kind of looks similar to all these other cars. The Washington looks like the Sentinel, except wider. I'm not saying that there's any issues between me and her. Nothing has ever happened. It's just that she didn't feel like you and Tommy talk. She didn't feel like you or Tommy to talk with. Oh, I completely see that. Understand. I can see how that would be. So I completely get you on that, and I understand you a whole lot better now. She also likes certain things, so if you don't necessarily like the things that she likes, I can see how the conversation may... I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, why? Why did you do this to me? I'm looking for two cars now. I'm looking for the Washington and the other one. Just because if I haven't found the other two, I'm probably not going to find that one. Do you guys always have to be so annoying just chasing me down with these sirens blaring? Yeah, just going by. Just going by. I am with you guys. We will go to the 100,000 subscribers. That is the hope. The future may hold a lot of things, and I'm here to see where the winds blow. I gotta try to help Void get to 200 subscribers so she can meet her goal, so that way maybe there can be like a double 200 subscriber stream celebration thing, so that way we can do it at the same time, and then it's like two communities doing things together, which would be a lot more people, especially for like a 200 subscriber channel. It would be two 200 subscriber channels. I mean, between my community and her community, I'd say that it's like a pretty decent, sizable community. There's probably like 10 or 15 regulars, which is a lot. By the way, we didn't talk anything beyond hi, hello. I mean, you can have conversations with her. She likes to conversate. I usually try to keep it relative to her streams though, unless it's like something that I specifically want to ask her. Girls are too serious and sensitive for my jokes. All girls. Give me an example of one of your jokes. Let's see what one of your jokes are. I've noticed I got in a Sentinel, and all of a sudden the types of cars I'm getting are completely different from what I was driving in. Like, they're completely different from what I was driving in. All the vehicles that are in here are completely different from what I'm driving. Like, every other time I came through here, they were shaped like the vehicles I was in, and now they're not. Like, there's no Esperanzas or nothing. All there are like the box-shaped cars. Because the Washington kind of looks like these, except wider. Just don't forget me when you guys be famous. Oh, just, if it ever comes to that, for sure. But that's not like the goal for me right now. I just like playing video games, and if there's people here watching, then that's just a bonus. But regardless, I just decided that I was just gonna, if I'm playing video games, then why not just stream them? Regardless of whether there's 1 viewer or 0 viewers. It's always fun just to like share your experience of the games. What are you? Are you a Sentinel? I think this is a Sentinel. It's an Admiral, but I already have an Admiral. I already delivered an Admiral because I'm looking for a Washington. Delia would have been a girl. I almost probably wouldn't be able to talk with him too. So do you just decide not to talk to them because they're a girl, they're a woman or not? Or do you just, I mean, because you'll find interest with other people who aren't necessarily the same sex. There's a Juice WRLD song that is called All Girls Are the Same. Wait, what are you? No, get back here. You are the exact car I have. It's the exact car I have. You're not useful to me. As a wall. My jokes are mostly personal, like I sarcastically correct jokes on people. Suppose if you're a kid, I'll call you a kiddo. If you're a cop, I'll ask you not to arrest me. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with those jokes. They're not exactly offensive in any way. I mean, to me, that would just be the type of humor someone has. There's nothing wrong with those saying stuff like that. I mean, is it the type of joke to where if you were talking to a woman, would you say something like, "Where's my sandwich?" or something like that? Because I can see how you can be like with a kid, you'd be like, "Hey, kiddo," and then cop is like, "Don't arrest me." But what exactly does that entail when it comes to a woman? I don't think I'm gonna find the car I'm looking for here at all. What is real will prosper. That it will. That it will. Girls don't like this. This is the exact same car I got. Like I said, it's literally this car, but just a trim down the middle. It is literally the exact same car, just trimming down the middle. That is... not a Washington. Those are probably all Sentinels. Are you a Sentinel, Admiral? Sentinel. Sentinel, Admiral. Sentinel. Like, it is so annoying trying to find these cars, bro. Like, I know the exact car I'm looking for. It's going to be pretty easy to spot. It has the trimming, but it's just not spawning. It's like every other car that I'm not looking for is spawning. Except for the actual one I'm looking for. Like how I called Ashton as CJ and he didn't mind, but if it was any girl, she would have got offended by it. I mean, I don't think that is necessarily would be the case. Like, I know, like, if you were to call, like, plenty of times, Ashton will go into Void stream, and every single time he will be like, "It's the Void." What is that? Are you a Washington? No, Washington doesn't have the backside. Or doesn't have the back window. It is a Virgo. I'm looking for a Virgo. I found a Virgo. Finally. I saw the trimming in the middle and I was like, test it. Let's test it. It's got the trimming in the middle. But literally, this is just like the car I just had. The only difference is the trimming in the middle. But yeah, like Ashton will say that to Void every time he goes into her stream, and she'll say something back like, "It's the Ashton," or something like that. So it's like she's playful in that way. You just like need to go into her stream so you can better learn her personality, in my opinion. I speak to the devil in Miami. He said everything would be fine. As long as you didn't meet the devil down in Georgia, that one will try to steal your soul. Don't speak to the one in Georgia. By the way, I cannot joke with a woman because women get offended very easily. Again, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but I think that's a very harsh generalization. There are some women out there, yes, who will get offended very easily, but just likewise, there are certain men who would get very offended very easily. And it's all going to come down to each person that you encounter. No two people are the same. And like to expect them to be would just be rude. Like that dude who just hit the shit out of me, or like me who just hit the shit out of that dude. We're all the same. James is Claude Speed. I am CS Go Mobile Racing. Then he is Michael the Santa. Wait, who is Michael the Santa? James, is might also be because my experiences with women of my country, they're horrible, rude, and unfriendly, so maybe that shaped my worldview. Oh, Michael from GTA 5? Is his last... Is he the Santa? The worldview of women? I mean... They're horrible, rude, and unfriendly. So that might shape my worldview. Have you tried just like being extra nice to them? Like just make it where if they're super rude to you and you're being super nice, then they're the bad guys. As they say, kill them with kindness. Not literally, because literally would be dead. That would be bad. You know what? We're just going for the stretch limousine because it's a guaranteed spawn at Vercetti Estate. So there's not going to be any looking for it. So we're going to go get the stretch for a very easy vehicle. And then it is back to looking for the final vehicle on the list, which is the Washington, which looks like the Sentinel, just more boxy and big. It's a chubby version of the Sentinel, the Washington. I thought that you would think it's talking Michael from GTA because of Santos, Los Santos. Michael from Santa. Santa kind of sounds like Santos. So I didn't even try talking with women of other countries. Well, I think since women in the US are more, they're encountering different types of elements of the world, they're going to be more open to certain things, more friendly. And I don't know how women in India are, but from the women I know in the US, they're for the most part, 9 out of 10 of them are good. And the 1 out of 10 that are bad are the 1 out of 10 dudes that you will encounter that will be bad. Like, regardless of gender. Yes, he is. I have one from Russia we met in the game Standoff 2. This is the first time I am hearing of a game called Standoff 1 or 2. I'm neither good nor bad to anyone. I'm neutral but funny. I mean, everyone loves comedy, but sometimes people just don't like humor, and you you have to talk to them first to know what type of personality they have and what they do or don't like. Like sometimes if you just meet someone and they think you're trying to be funny, then as a woman, they may see it as you're flirting with them. Because it's like, oh, the way to a woman's heart is through humor. And they just think that, and it could give the wrong impression. Unless it's just like some subtle quip like, oh, the weather looks so nice today. As it's a gloom and darky day and it's raining. It's like, yep, that's sarcasm. Hope you caught my sarcasm there. There's no flirting, just sarcasm. It's a mobile game. It is a mobile game. I would download an emulator, Android emulator on my PC eventually. And I'm gonna play mobile games like Mario Kart Tour. I may try to look at ways to get a USB-C to HDMI converter to do it that way as well. I'm going to have to do it between now and when Destiny comes out, the new Destiny game on mobile. But supposedly you can run that on an emulator because their own website specifically says what the specs would need to be. So I'll wait and see, but I'm definitely, when the new Destiny mobile game comes out, I'm going to be playing that. And that will be a day one play for me. Because it's going to be, I haven't played Destiny in a very long time, so it's going to be interesting to see what it's like. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the Washington. It is in downtown or Vice Point. Alright, well, I'm in downtown. I'm going to stay in downtown because I have not found a Washington in the entire duration that I was in Vice Point. So, as I said, it's a Sentinel looking car. It has only 2 windows, no back window on the very back. If it looks like a Sentinel, we are in business. Look at all these ranchers that is spawning. Every single one of them. James is king of jokes. I'm the king of jokes when it comes to not too anti-funny. Yes, why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side. There's actually a dark humor joke in that too, when you think about it. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the other side? Yeah. Because it was a suicidal chicken, so it got to the other side of the spiritual world. Bad chicken. Bad chicken. Don't think like negative chicken. But I don't really know jokes off the top of my head. Like I said before, I think if you're someone who just like knows a bunch of jokes and just knows how to say a joke, you can't really think on the fly. And if you can't think on the fly, then are you really funny? It's like you see people who do some stand-up comedy versus like a show like Whose Line Is It Anyway, where it's improv. The improv comedy is always more funny than the person who's doing the stand-up, because you know it's just on the fly and they're just thinking quickly. But do I think I'm that funny? I'm like maybe a 5. A 6 on a good day, or a 7 if I have actually learned a joke beforehand by searching somewhere online. But other than that, it's mid. They have a bad habit of creating big issues out of nothing. I was just about to read the comment when you said it. They're drama queens. My camera fell down. We can't see your face. Oh no. I gotta put my camera back up. I mean, like I said, eventually I'm going to do a face cam. I'm just getting the green screen set up. I don't have the proper lighting to fully do a green screen right now. So that's all I'm waiting for. I have a green, it's set up. There'll be a face cam in the coming weeks, months maybe. I don't know. I have to wait and see. Where is this Washington? I'm not even paying attention to the cars. I guess I was driving around paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. I have a question, Sentinel. I have a question for you though. Would you consider yourself sexist? Like, would you consider yourself sexist in a way? And I don't want you to take offense to that. I'm just genuinely asking. I can get one of those from the beach. I don't need that. I can get that from the beach at any time. Like, I'm not even seeing any Sentinel looking vehicles. Why would you do this? I'm about to go back to Vice Point. Like, there's none spawning here. There's none that's even spawning that looks similar to the shape of it. Once we get through this list, that's not it, but it's similar shape, kind of, so I'm going to grab this one just because it's more similar in shape. I don't know if there's any actual merit behind this, but I mean, better than trying nothing, because if you try nothing, then you just tried nothing. Better to at least try something. No, not you. Facecam and 500 subscribers. Facecam, are you saying Facecam at 500 subs? Oh, it will be well before that. Like I said, all I'm waiting for is just to get the right lighting, and then I'll do the Facecam the same day. I literally have the camera and the green screen set up right now. Like, both are set up. I did have another webcam that I was going to use. It was, wait, is this the Washington? I think this is the Washington. Is this it? I think this is it. I got it. Let's go. This is the last car on the vehicle list. Of the current list. I had a Razer Kaio Pro, whatever it's called. I had that, and don't ever buy those. Literally don't. Because the camera itself still works. It will flash on for a split second, but then it will instantly shut itself off. And I don't know what caused it. I had it for all of a week, and bam, then it just broke. Don't buy the Razer Kaio Pro. I'm pretty sure it's K. It's the name is similar. Don't buy those. Those are trash, and the fact that they have a component in them to where something within it can lock itself, and then you would have to unsolder it, and no. I don't know why their camera has that. It's terrible. It's a terrible product, and anytime someone asks to buy it, do not buy those. I bought it and it broke within a week and became unusable. So now I'm probably just gonna stick with the C9 versions. I don't know which one exactly. You're a certified misogynist by my school classmates and teachers. Why do they think that? Do you like say jokes that they may find offensive? That gave me the worst life experience ever, even when I didn't do anything to them. I mean, I can understand where you're coming from, but at some point you can either take your anger out on everyone around you, or you could just be the better person and just accept that people are evil in this world and just try not to be as bad as them. Because in the end, if you're better than them, then no matter how bad they treat you, you're still the better person at the end of the day. And society as a whole will eventually reward you for that. Which, aren't you going to school to be a psychologist or whatever? Like, would you ever be a psychologist for a woman? You were just an easy target for them? Okay, we're just gonna go to the middle Starfish Island and get a bunch of cars there, because they're bound to be on that list. What made you an easy target? Like I said, being a better person definitely makes you a better person. Because they're going to be the ones looking evil when they're mistreating you and you're just sitting there being nice to them. I do believe in karma to a certain extent. And it may not be in this life or the next, but somehow it will be repaid as a debt. I'm learning from you, James. You nice guy. I try to be part of being equal in your political beliefs, is being as neutral as possible and seeing things from the perspective of neutrality. Yes, that is what I'll go with. I need to scroll down to the list to make sure I need the Infernus. Okay, yes, the Infernus is one of the cars on the list. So let's go take this over there. Like I said, these cars are easy because they're usually always here. I have a Comet already in the garage as well. I think here the hardest car to find may be the Stinger. But we will cross that bridge when we get there. I'm trying to be better and better every day. That is all you can do. Just to remember that today could be the last day that you're the worst person you've ever been in your life. And tomorrow is the start of a new day. Yesterday is yesterday for a reason, and today is today for a reason. Every day is a fresh start. I got the comment in here. Because I know the Comet can be one of the harder cards. Alright, the Cheetah. The Cheetah is found in traffic in Ocean Beach, Washington Beach, and Starfish Island. Always found at the marina. Okay, well then we're going to the marina. Because that is a guaranteed spawn, and I don't have to look for it. I used to call out the treatment. I used to call out the biased treatment at school, like special treatment for girls and a punishment for mischievous girls. Only punishment for boys. Hostility towards boys. I mean, if they weren't treating the boys and the girls equal, then that deserves to be called out for sure. And like from an international perspective, India is known for like I'm just gonna be blunt, sexually assaulting women. And so that's like a stigma that Indian men have to like take away. Like from an international perspective, that's the stigma that they have. How accurate it is, I don't know. I do know that whenever I see some cases from India, like internationally, it's usually like involves gang rape and like, so I can kind of see why they would be protected in a way. But if it's just like elementary school, like younger, like actual boys and girls, and even just school in general, like everyone deserves equal treatment, and to treat them bad, of course it's not here. Of course it doesn't spawn. Let's drive away and drive back. Like I would continue and no, it's here. Okay. I would continue calling it out. Like if you're not doing anything wrong and there's biased treatment, then for sure I would totally keep calling it out. Just make sure that they don't have any leverage on you, and you can't be construed as a misogynist or like a sexist or anything like that. Just because like there's going to be misandrist women who exist, and that's just the facts of life. And you can either be like the people that hate you, or you can try to be better than the people that hate you. Those are your options. Like if I would just always try to be better. Like just keep calling it out. Make sure you don't cross the line of what a sexist would say, and just keep like fighting for. Like even if you were punished, like I would legit would just keep doing it. If you don't think that you're doing anything wrong, and if they do actually get preferential treatment and they can like treat you badly but you can't treat them badly, then I would face the punishment. Be the martyr. Not in a very modern sense martyr, just like be the reason for change. Only if what you're doing is actually legit and you're working towards equality, and you're not like trying to, what's the word? I don't know the word. I forgot the word. Just make sure you're working towards equality and not inequality, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Alright, the Banshee is next. Commonly seen around Ocean Beach and Washington Beach. Always found at the western house in the middle of Starfish Island. Always found at the westernmost house on Starfish Island. The westernmost house. Let's go to the westernmost house. See, it's good because this list, there's actually in fixed locations. The first two lists are an absolute chore. They're an absolute chore. That's why there needed to be like some big car garage. All right, the westernmost house would be this house, right? I mean, it's got to be one of these. This ain't that. This clearly ain't it, though. I can use this to get over the fence, however. I want to get over this fence because it could be in here. And this area is blocked off. Of course, I don't see why they would park a car in here if you can't actually get it. I think you can do the ramp, though. That's a Sentinel. This isn't what I'm looking for. Okay, that's the Admiral. The Admirals look like the Sentinels. You see what I mean? They all look the same. They all look the same. Alright, man, I'm going to play football. Yeah, have fun, enjoy football, and score a goal or two. Or whatever your position does. I don't know what you play. I just used to call out all the treatment at school like special treatment for you're a therapist. Oh, I'm not a therapist. I think Sentinel Vice is just going, he's like in school to become a psychologist. The theories in psychology which we have are all about demonizing men and glorifying women, gender psychology. I mean, if that's the case and it's actually about demonizing them, then I think I would definitely try to go to a different school. Because if you're in psychology, you should not be having anyone teach you about demonizing one sex versus the other. Because if you're a psychologist, you're just there to help people mentally. And whether that person is a man or a woman, that your job is to try to help improve them. And if part of the psychology that you're learning is about demonization, then that is not one that I would want to be partaking in. It sounds like anti-male propaganda. I mean, if that is factually what it is about and is about demonizing men, then I could totally see that being it. Dude, stop. Stop in the name of love before you break my heart. I can outrun you, bro. Don't make me try to outrun you. You are a striker? Is it striker? Does that mean like you're the one that tries to score? That sounds like you would be right in the middle, right? Where you're the one that's like trying to set up positioning. Do I have a Banshee? Did I get a Banshee? Is the Banshee what I'm looking for? I think it is. I think the Banshee is what I'm looking for. Like blaming men for women's problems, blaming men for their own problems, but not blaming women for anything, even the problems which they cause. I mean, there's a problem in the US to where men's mental health isn't taken as serious as women's mental health is. And I think that's probably just a problem worldwide. And for me, you can either learn to accept it or you can just know that not every woman thinks the way that certain people do, like someone who's trying to teach that. Your average woman does not think that, and your average woman would just support you mentally. Because you're in a position to where it's academics, and there's going to be people there who are going to be very liberal in their approach, and they're not representative of your country as a whole. And you can just learn what you've taken from that and know that if what they're saying is wrong, you can just extrapolate the good stuff and carry on and try to teach different going forward. Because it takes a truly intelligent person to decipher what is good and what is bad. And if the person is demonizing men just for being men, then clearly they're on the side of bad, and they're not an intelligent person at the end of the day. But if you can take what they're saying and use it and learn from it, then you are the more intelligent person, because you're taking what they're saying, you're seeing the good in what it is, and you're trying to improve the world. Borin Yam, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing today, tonight? Hope all is well with you. I forgot what car I'm looking for. Oh my god, how did I forget? I'm going back on the video to look at the car I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Phoenix next. Okay, I'm looking for the Phoenix. The Phoenix is Starfish Island or Ocean Beach. It is a car with an engine on the hood. It is a car with an engine on the hood. And it can be found on Starfish Island or Ocean Beach. Why do I feel like this is going to be my bane? Show me the vehicle. Give me what I need. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Are you going to pay for this? Come with me if you want to live. Come with me if you want to live. Get to the chopper. This is it. Oh, you got something on your hood? Are you the one I'm looking for? I think this is what I'm looking for. I am looking for the Phoenix. Thank you for your contribution to my criminal organization. And after this, there will be one car left on the list, which I think is the Stinger. And it says is found on Starfish Island or Ocean Beach. It is a convertible looking car, so it's like the Banshee, but it's not as Banshee-ish. It's more like Squid-ish. Also, I feel like I haven't saved it in a while, so I should probably go save it. And all that's left is a Stinger. Stinger, Stinger. Stinger, Stinger. I think there's one more list left after this. Alright, as I said, relatively common in both Starfish Island and Ocean Beach. Oh wow, what am I doing? What am I doing? Stop looking. I was reading it and I was over here two-wheeling my vehicle. This is meant to be on all four wheels at all times. All four wheels at all times. And like I said, the Stinger looks kind of like the Banshee, just convertible.
That was your fault.
So, if I see a convertible car, I'm going to commandeer it for research purposes. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, who on earth would park their vehicle right there? These go fast. You can't, like, just blast through all these. Give me the car I so seek. Where is this car? Are you it? Are you the car I'm looking for? Are you the Stinger? You are. Wow, this car seems faster than the other ones. The acceleration seems faster. Alright, so after this, what are you doing, bro? After this, there's one last list left. And then that will be everything for Sunshine Auto business-wise. And next time, I think I'm going to start with the chopper missions, which aren't hard. Those are just time trials. Just get through the rings without dying, without blowing your helicopter up. And I think, dude, that's like one of the last side things to do in the game, is it not? Like, that's one of the last things. The side content in this game is not a lot. What do I get now? I get the vehicle that looks like it should have been left in the shop. Sandmaster Cup. Would generate a revenue up to $6,500. Make sure you collect it regularly. Alright, these lists are kind of easy. Voodoo, the gang car of the Haitians. The Voodoo. The Voodoo. Let's go see how it runs. It runs like a vehicle. Alright, I'm glad it runs like a vehicle. Otherwise, it would not be called a car. The gang car of the Haitians. Let's go to Auntie Paulette's house. Hey there, Tommy. You come here for some soup and whatnot. Auntie Paulette let you do whatever you like, you see. Soon enough, my granddaughter Lucia will run over Vice City and you will be the forgotten one, Tommy. It's gonna be funny. Auntie Paulette, Lucia ends up being like some long lost relative. Yes, I know one's Hispanic, one's black, so there's kind of a conundrum there, but you never know. You never know. Where is your car, Mrs. Paulette? Where's your car? I don't ever actually pay attention to the layout of this area because the missions are few and far between. Bro, I could have probably found a Voodoo at this point. I once helped you guys. Why must you shoot me? Stop with the violence, fellas. Stop with the violence. The theories which we have are like... Why did I run out of sprint? No, legit, I lost where her house even is. How did I lose it? Or maybe I determine where it is based off of the vehicle? No, it's definitely like right up here on the split of the road. Like it should be... No, this is like the area that it's in, right? Wait, maybe it's on this side. Yeah, it's over here. This is why I always get it confused. Because it's like, oh, it's on that side. No. There's two separate sides. And I always forget about this side. Every single time, I always forget about this side. It's just a list that also has the Hermes on it. Don't ask me why I took the right to then go left to then go right, only to not just take the straight path. We don't talk about my stupidity. At least not on Saturdays. Sundays is a completely different story. We can talk about it tomorrow. Now I'm gonna start a whole nother gang war between the Cubans and the Haitians. It's like, we thought we'd put you Haitians down. We Cubans never go down. Just watch how we survived Castro. And we survived the Cuban Missile Crisis from the Americans. I don't think you get any extra rewards for cash, right? So I'm not even gonna worry about... Wow, I got it reversed. I don't know which ways to go backwards. Cuban Hermes is next. Yeah, I know where to get a Hermes from. I gotta go to the ocean. That's a hermit. That's a hermit. I've seen like dozens upon dozens of these. Wouldn't it be funny if all of a sudden I can't find one? No, it wouldn't be funny. It would be awful. Don't wish that upon me, Ricky Bobby. Taxi cabs. No hermit crabs. Just taxi cabs. Isn't there one usually always parked somewheres around here? The gang car of the Cubans found only in Little Havana. This is why you don't stand in the middle of the road, just saying. Of all the Cubans that are around right now, why are they not driving? Did they like all their licenses just get revoked? Too many cops patrolling. We know they won't be patrolling these areas. Maybe I'll find one secretly over here. I'm getting into Little Haiti territory though. I mean, there's only so many roads. Aren't these like the last grindy things to do in the game though? Oh my god, here's two right here. Like after the, I wouldn't call the stunt jumps super grindy. Like I don't think the stunt jumps would be grindy. Those wouldn't even be time consuming. Because the stunt jumps in this one aren't super hard. So those aren't grinded. The only thing that's grindy that's left after this would be the taxi missions. And like I said, I think I'm just gonna title the stream Taxi Mission. So that way anyone who clicks the video, they can't be like, wow, this is boring. Nah, bro, you clicked into a video with taxi mission, so that is on you. That is 110% on you. Caddy. I know where a caddy is. There's one that's all occasionally found inside the bushes next to the lighthouse. But obviously you can always get one guaranteed at the Leaf Links golf course. So it would make sense to go check out the Leaf Links golf course first. Because you're more likely to do that. The one at the with the bushes at the lighthouse, I think it's like a guaranteed spawn, even though it says occasionally. But I mean, you're likely to find them at the golf course too. I know every time I've done this though, I've ended up getting the one from the bushes. Just because I'm back. Welcome back, Sentinel Vise. Did you eat dinner? Is that what you were doing when you were away? I forgot what I was saying. I always get it from the bushes just because I can never find it here. It's like when you want them to spawn, they're not here. I mean, they have to be on the inside, right? They have to be on the inside too. No, this may be a mistake on my part. I may have just fucked myself. Okay, well, let me just do the smart thing and go around. It's like the two dogs that bark at each other, and then they can just go around the fence. There's none. No one's driving. Clearly the business is dead. Clearly the business is dead. No golf courses, blah. Can't speak. No golf carts around. Why is that car in here? How did you get in here? I think your GPS is broken, my guy. He's got the Google Plus GPS. Not the new upgraded one. Alright, I'm going to go check at the bushes near the lighthouse if I stop hitting stuff. That's not a golf course. Let's go to the lighthouse and see if that one is there. Yes, I was having my dinner. My mom was scolded me and called me for dinner. You need to find a woman in India that's similar to your mom and how nice she is. Do that and you'll be set for life. Which do you think part of your problems with women stems from the one where you said you talked for like a couple of years and she just like kind of went away? Well, so what I was saying is that our studies are ideologically and politically driven, like demonizing men, whites, Hindus, Brahms, while glorifying women, blacks, lower caste. That literally just sounds like woke America. So you definitely just need to ignore that because that's just crazy people doing crazy ideologies. Your average person does not think that. Your average person, like you're just surrounded by a bunch of liberal people right now. So you just need to get out of school and like not surround yourself with those people anymore. That's all that is. Because what you just described is like liberal, far left US. Am I in the golf course? I got it. You can't see it, but I'm in a golf course. Caddy, how do I get out of here though? I can't see where I'm going. Okay, I'm out. Like I said, it says it occasionally spawns here, but every time I've ever did this, this is where I've gotten the caddy from. Every single time. Because it seems like it's almost a guaranteed spawn.
You think that's funny?
You're the one that's in the way of a caddy way. Big caddy. Big caddy. Yes, all this trash coming from American Psychology Association, of course. I mean, that's not even psychology, though. That's just, like, liberal America. Luckily, it seems like that the quote-unquote woke stuff in America has kind of reached its peak. And it's, like, on the slow decline. Like, there are a lot of companies that aren't as egregious as they were before. But it still exists. And for the, if you just, like I said, if you just ignore it, nothing pisses them off more than if you ignore it. Just ignore it. Because you can believe in equality while not demonizing others. And if you can't show that you truly believe in equality without demonizing others, then clearly you have issues with yourself that you need to work on. But I mean, that's just my take, you know. God forbid you have a rational take. It's like, treat everybody right, and don't say that you're for equality while putting people on a pedestal and then throwing other people off the cliff. It's like that's not what equality is, bro. Honk your horn if you agree. Yes. There you go. Okay, caddy. What's next after this? The baggage? Clearly you get that from the airport. I got my baton ready. The baggage. Why does it have all of those lines of it? Oh wait, those are just G's. Why do their G's look like dashes? Makes it look like it's bag-age. That's what it makes it look like. Also, I guess I will save it. Haven't saved it in a while. We're taking this car out this time. Wokeism is rising in India. It is becoming more and more toxic day by day. It's funny that it's rising there and it's kind of reached its peak in America, because it's like slowly on the decline here. I don't know why it would be rising in India. I don't. Eventually, it's going to hit its peak there though. But like, I can't get over the fact that you're in a psychology course and the psychology course is teaching you to demonize other people, when psychology is all about helping everyone. That's what I can't get over. Alright, where's the baggage? Let's find the baggage. There's gotta be someone driving around one somewhere in here. Let me just join this carousel of cars. I know they spawn outside the airport as well. Isn't there a trophy to reach its top speed, and you have to like reach the top speed in this vehicle on GTA Vice City? I think it's this exact vehicle that you have to use to reach the absolute top speed. Of course, the day I choose to go to the airport, I was gonna say I don't find the baggage, but I do. Tell me all your baggage, for I am the baggage king. I don't even feel like attending college because of liberal toxicity. See, that's the mentality you can't have. If you truly want to defeat wokeism, like I mean, I'm saying it like that's something to defeat. But if you want to feel like they're not winning, you have to make there be a counter to it. Like, as long as you truly believe what you're doing is trying to bring on equality and not trying to bring on favoritism, which is what it sounds like you're describing. Bring on more equality, not favoritism. Don't show biases to people because of the color of their skin or anything like that. No. Especially in a psychology course. Like, there needs to be someone in a psychology course who treats everyone the same way, regardless of their skin, regardless of their beliefs. Because that's what someone would need in a psychologist. Not someone who's going to be like, oh, you're a man? Sorry, you're automatically evil. I don't care to help you. No, isn't that right, Tommy? Yes. Yes, it is. Mr. Whoopi. Mr. Whoopi.
What are you doing? I got those clothes.
Alright, I'm just going to go buy the ice cream factory and get the Mr. Whoopi from there. Our psychology course feels more like sociology and political science than psychology because all of what we're being taught is society, privilege, and oppression. I mean, everything you're describing definitely sounds more like a sociology course than it does a psychology course. Like, I don't even know why a psychology course would be bringing up topics about race when you should be learning about the human mind and how to help people process things better. But I mean, that's just me. That's just me. Press the L1 button to purchase the property. Cherry popper ice cream. I think these missions are next anyway.
Who are you?
They are
New
next.
Were you now or at any time a child?
Never.
Were you a child?
I was born a full-grown man. You should have saw the bloodbath that was happened. I was born from a sapling tree.
An awful, horrible, disgusting little boo-hoo. Mommy doesn't love you. You little shit.
Wow. Someone woke up with
I
a...
hate babies, and I hate children. They're dirty, sniveling, snotting, vile, puking
Enough
little...
already! What is wrong with you? You make soft ice cream, okay? It's purely for kids. What kind of psycho are you? Just so I understand this, why make children happy if you hate them?
Oh, you stupid...
Bro, her legs look so weird.
Shut up!
Rat!
Look how they bend.
The ice cream is a front. We distribute other non-dairy products. And if I see a kid, I put him to good use. Don't die, kiddies. Yes, yes, I do. Mommy doesn't love you. She hates you.
What a nice lady. Still, you know, I hear there's good money in ice cream.
You know, I don't how she doesn't have mother issues. She has child issues. Ruined the entire day. Hello, E7. How are you doing? Am I playing Disney Dream Valley? I probably will play it. And as I said, I cannot save this here because the version of Vice City I'm playing, if you saved your game at this location, you risk corrupting your save. So I'm going to try my best not to remember, not to save it there. Because I do not want to corrupt my save. I think what I should start doing, since I am playing on an emulator, I should start creating a save state. I actually think that's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to create a save state. So that way, if I forget and I accidentally save my game here, I do not corrupt my save. So I will do that every time before I close the emulator. Of course, I'm going to remember try not to save it here. But yeah, I will be playing Disney Dream. Oh, I got to do this. Local games will not appreciate you doing business on their turf, so expect hostility if you do so. I think I'll do the ice cream missions after this, and I'll call it a stream. Maybe. Because there's only 2 vehicles. Oh, there's 1 vehicle left after this. There's currently 2 vehicles right now. I'll remember not to save it at the ice cream factory. I swear though, it's just that in general, because I remember, I think I said this already in the stream. On the PS2 to the PS4 version, I played it and it was either me or my brother had a corrupted save, and the last save was at the ice cream factory. So it makes it zero sense. Alright, the last one is the Pizza Boy. that is obviously near a pizza place. We will go to Little Haiti for the pizza place. Pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. Do you want a pizza my empire? I would give you a pizza my empire. But only if you ask nicely. Niceness is the spice of life. Surprisingly, men aren't realizing this. There's also subscribing to these ideologies and believing that yes men are inherently evil creatures and we're facing hate because of our own bad karma. That sounds like they've been brainwashed. It literally sounds like they've been brainwashed. Of course, it doesn't spawn here. I will drive away and... Bro, did someone steal my vehicle at that amount of time? Really? Oh my god, park my vehicle for 2 seconds here and someone already steals my fucking vehicle. What the fuck? Remind me not to park my vehicle here anymore. Like, yeah, if there's men subscribing to that, either they're just trying to, like, make a woman like them more. It's like, hey, I believe in what you believe. You should date me. Nobody likes a yes man. Nobody likes a yes man. Because it just means that you don't stand on what you believe and you believe on what people tell you to believe. You stand on nothing but a facade of your own self. And if you're a yes man just to try to get with a woman, bro, your man card is hereby revoked, and any real woman would not want you because you don't believe in what you don't stand on what you believe. You're gonna pay my insurance, you know that? Does saving the Cherry Popper ice cream factory in the definitive edition corrupt the site? I don't think it corrupts it in that version. I think it's only on the older versions because I think those are mobile ports. And I guess I assumed that the PS2 to PS4 version could use the 1.40 version. I'm not sure, but I do know that it corrupted it on the PS4 when I saved it one time. And it obviously can do it because I am playing on the 1.4 version. So that I don't want to do. And apparently I don't even need this vehicle. I have this vehicle parked in here and I didn't even need it. Alright, so that is everything for this business. This business is fully taken over. This business is generating maximum revenue. And I think I'm going to do the Mr. Whoopi missions. And for that, you just have to sell 50 ice cream. Simple enough. You don't have to do it in a row either. Then again, do you? Let me go check my notes. I mean, it just says sell 50 ice cream. I guess I'll try doing it in a row, but I don't think it has to be done in a row. I mean, as long as you don't get too many stars on you and you just avoid cops in general, you should be good. This is probably when you want the super wide view as well. So that way you can see if any cops are going to be coming for you. So you can like take off immediately. I gotta figure out how to turn my music on. Alright, bro. Turn my music on. That's the only way I can get customers here. What button? Why isn't it not turning it on? Dude, I don't know why it's not turning it on. I'm hitting every button. It's not, what is this? Am I just not doing it right? Could I play Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I assume? I could. Yes, I could play it. There was someone in here who asked me if I would play Neo. I said no, then I thought about it, and I'm like, I will play Neo. I'm just going to get in a different vehicle. I don't know why it's not turning the jingle on. Use your Mr. Whoopi to van, distribute cherry popper products around the Vice City. You receive money for each transaction you make, but the more transactions you make, the more police attention you get. Yes. To make a transaction, park your van and press the L3 button to play the ice cream jingle to attract. Dude, I'm doing that. I am literally doing that, and it is not coming on. Local gangs will not appreciate it. Alright, let's not even drive far. Let's do it. Alright, I'm going to take it off the keyboard. I'm going to bring up this. And I'm going to reset the controls. Because I do have one key binded to the keyboard. And I don't know if that's affecting it right now. So I'm going to unbind that key from the keyboard. Where is L3? Alright, let's try this. I mean, it's still not working, dude. Okay, wait, it came on ever so slightly. It came on for like a split second. Okay, whatever. I don't know why it's so random. And I even have it binded. I had L3 binded to F on the keyboard and it still wouldn't come on, so. It isn't like it's a controller issue because it wasn't even binded to that. It was binded to the keyboard. Oh wait, I gotta bring YouTube back up. Let me do that. Yes, exactly. They simp a lot. They don't mind pulling other men down just for getting a woman. Well, I can tell you that eventually, later down the line, they're going to be very, very, very lonely men when they realize that they are with someone for the very wrong reason. And they will not last long. I'm more of a kind of person who is kind towards kind and hostile towards hostile. I'm more of a kind of person who is kind towards kind and hostile towards hostile. I do not initiate anything. I only respond to treatment. Earlier, I used to be very nice to all. I mean, for me personally, I would just like be kind to everyone and just make the people who are unkind to you look like fools. Like, that's just my take on it. Also, when I get to like 2 stars, that's when I'm going to just go get the wanted level off. I don't want to read comments because the cop could. You're about to kill one of my customers. Stop that. I gotta pause it. I don't trust not being able to see a cop coming my way. But yes, I can play Dragon Ball Kakarot. Kakarot. What do you know what console it is on? Is on PC. So it's not that I hate women, but I just cannot get along with them because of the bad experiences which I've had with the women in my life. I don't feel safe and comfortable to approach women anymore. But see, I feel like you need to look at it from a different perspective, because you're grouping all women together and you're saying you can't treat them how you want to because of the ones that treated you bad in the past. And you don't want women to think that all men are evil, but you're kind of believing that all women are evil as well by grouping them all together. So I think you need to just like try to communicate with women more and find ones that are actually reciprocative of you. Because for me, it's like, if I see a woman who thinks all men are evil, then I just know not to like that person. Because not all men are evil, not all women are evil, and each individual person. And when you group everyone into one category, then you're no better than the person that you dislike, for lack of a better word. I got a license to sell cocaine. It ain't state sanctioned, but it ain't state sanctioned, but it's there. Don't nobody interfere with my drug trade. But I do get called out as a sexist and misogynist for calling out their bad or negative behavior. I mean, there are people who believe in equality in this country that will say something that is not racist at all. What the hell, bro? They really shot my tire out? Alright, well, I guess I'm going to repair my vehicle then. For once in my life, I found a cop who is accurate. I'm not believing all of them are evil. The ones who are respected towards me, I'm also respectful towards them. It's more like tit for tat. So you just need to like try to surround yourself with the ones who aren't mean towards you. Because the ones who are mean towards you are just evil people by themselves. Like they're just, whether or not they admit it, they are unhappy with something in their lives. That is why they act the way they do toward. Are you shitting me? Well, there goes that. God, that's so annoying, bro. That is so annoying. Nah, you're all dying now. They're all dead. I don't think it has to be done in a row, though. I don't think it does. I'm going to search it really quickly just to be sure. Does ice cream have to be done in a row? Vice City. Nah, you got to do it consecutively. You have to do it consecutively. Okay. I have to do it consecutively. I was at 22 as well, man. I was like almost one half of the way there. I was almost one half of the way there. It's more like trauma. Like if you had the worst injury of your life while playing football in childhood, you'll fear playing football again in the future. You'll try to avoid it. I mean, sometimes you have to embrace your fears, though. The only way that you can truly like advance past the trauma is to embrace your fears, and that may be crossing into territories that you don't want to go into. Here comes the tap 1,000 times button. I'm literally just sitting here tapping the hell out of it. It's like it's random if it gives it to me. I may just try reassigning it to a different... Oh my god, bro. No, get away. He's gonna bust me. Are you kidding me, dude? Come the fuck on.
Tommy Vercetti is an innocent man.
For the most part, I agree. Yes, I am an innocent man. Yeah, I have to type it like 20, 30 times before it actually works. And this is like a new controller, so it's not like it's... There's a cop right there. Kind of don't want to sell right here. Why did they think making it where you can get pulled out of your vehicle? Next time I go to the pay and spray, I'm gonna have to make sure that there's no gang members around. Enjoy your ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream. So my situation is more like that, yeah. I mean, I can fully see where you're coming from, but for me, I like... Are you trying to... No, get the hell away, bro. Fine, fine. I won't steal your customers. I mean, for me, I would just try to embrace it. Like, you honestly don't realize how mad you will make people when you're just like, they're being mean to you, they're being evil to you, and you're just being nice to them. It angers them so much because it's almost like they expect it to be reciprocated back. I think they're drunk. Okay, fine. You don't get any ice cream then. No ice cream for you. You don't meet the minimum requirements for my ice cream. Only the best get my ice cream. I got two people here. Both of you guys look like you just came from a long day of work. You definitely want some. Got a whole plethora of people coming here. Should just wait it out once you get 1 star and just wait it out. Like, this mission isn't even hard. A security guard's going to be, hey bro, stop shooting. It's like, oh, we shootout. First we gotta go get some drugs. There's no way we're gonna survive this if we're not laced up on cocaine. That dude scared me. He just come running up to me like that. You don't run up to a drug van like that. That's how you get shot. Alright, we're more or less where we were last time. I think I failed it at 22 deliveries. 22 sales. Nope, we're not stopping here. Demand this security council of yours. Apparently my drugs are not getting good reviews on the streets. The reality is that there are many other countries where the crime rate is much more higher, even multiple times more than India. Like crime rate when it comes to what? Like sexual violence, you mean? Or crime rate like murder or in general? I know the US has a relatively high crime rate. But a lot of times the crime rate is usually confined in the US to specific areas of the country. And it's usually always in less privileged areas, which kind of would make sense that there would be more crime in those areas. Which is why I feel like the government should do more to assist in programs in those areas, because if you can make people where they feel like they don't need to commit crimes, then you kind of solve the crime problem in and of itself. But nope, we're just gonna let the problem persist and then blame crime on poor people, when in reality, like the JFK quote, what was it? It was like, he said something like, don't ask what your country can do for you, but what you can do for your country. And it's like, nah bro, fuck you, I pay taxes. I'm going to ask what my country can do for me because I am paying my country. Now, if I could live freely with not having to pay property taxes, sure, then I'm living in this country freely. But it's not freedom when I'm having to pay a literal tax to live here for all intents and purposes. It's like, no, so I'm going to ask what my country can do for me, and I'm going to ask it. You're of course you're fucking dumb. Yeah, I read the it's more like a trauma part. I read that. And then the playing football, because I was like, you just have to embrace. I think your comment just didn't show up, maybe the one you're referring to. Because the only comment after, hold on. I knew I saw something in the peripheral vision. I knew I saw it. I'm just gonna wait and let this cop go down. Because I read the realities that there are many other countries where this, and the one before that is the one where he said, so my situation is more than that. NCRB comment. I don't think it got through YouTube filters because I don't see an NCRB comment. So I don't know what comment you're talking about. It may have been flagged by YouTube. And if you want to reword it in a way that it may not be flagged, or you can just copy and paste it. But I don't see any comments that's like mentions NCRB. At least I'm pretty sure. I'm also not fully focused on comments because I'm like looking out for cops. Bro, you were going too slow. No, you're going too slow. You look like a DEA agent. Hell no. Approaching my vehicle slowly. That's just waiting. You're approaching slowly so all the undercover cop cars can swarm my vehicle. Nah, I'm not having that. It's like, let me give enough time for the vehicles to get here. I know how that works. Not that I've ever been in prison for... No. If you guys want to know, I've been arrested one time. That was back in 2012. It was literally for failure to stop for a blue light. That's the only thing I was charged with. Failure to stop for a blue light. Why did I run? Sometimes adrenaline just kicks in, bro. Sometimes adrenaline just kicks in. That was the one and only time. Was it stupid? Yeah, it was kind of stupid. Luckily, in the time that I was arrested, back then it was a felony. Now it's been reduced to a misdemeanor as a crime, so technically I don't have any felonies on my record. Hello, Carl Johnson. What should I do to play the last mission? It won't let me. What do you mean it won't let you play the last mission? No, okay, I still don't read it. The only comment I see is from Carl Johnson. That's the only comment that showed up since your last comment. Bro, these people are so bugged. Can't unlock it. Did you do all the other missions to meet the prerequisite mission objectives? Like, I know, did you do Caligua's casino? I know you have to do that to unlock it. We need Delia in here to see it. He's more fresh memory on the game than I have. What specifically do you think the word is that's flagging it on YouTube? Try spacing out some of the words. Like a word that you think is being flagged, space it out, or just like censor the word. I don't know what you could be missing that won't let you start the mission. Can you like go back to an older save or something and try to see if you can redo some of the stuff to get to that point? I mean, you could go get a checklist and check stuff. I'm pretty sure San Andreas is pretty straightforward on when missions do it. I don't know why it would be doing that. I remember vaguely reading some people having issues like that. So I don't know if you can go back to an older save or not. Or try resetting your game. Things along those lines. Oh shit, that's a cop. He's not after me though. I just took off so fast. I know that cop could potentially still be running through there. Yeah, he's right there. So if he turns around, yep, I'm gone. Is it gonna say if he turns around towards me, I am out of here. Bro, you still chasing me? Will you stop this? What have I done other than convert an entire neighborhood to drug addicts? But other than that, I'm just living and let live. It's all good. I'll try it. Thank you for trying to help me. Yeah, no problem. It's been like, I haven't played San Andreas since like February of this year, so it's like, it's been a while. And I say that like it was a long time ago, but I played a lot of Grand Theft Auto since then, so. As I said earlier, all of the Grand Theft Autos are kind of a blur at this point. Dude, I'm getting no customers at this point. I'm getting none. They're just not in groups like they were at the start. Seems like I'm getting cops for the most part. You know you want some drugs. Oh my god, this is Drug Central. Here we go. 5 out of 7 people interested. I knew I struck gold. Wait, that's 4. 4 out of 6. Nope, we just got a good review. Get the hell out of here, bro. Do I got anybody want seconds? Anybody want seconds? Once you taste Tommy's Vice, you'll be locked into it. Let me think of a better saying. Once you get Tommy's Vice, you'll be gripped. There we go. Once you taste Tommy's Vice, you're gripped. Because Vice grips. It's a play on words. I was talking about... I gotta pause it. I was talking about NCRB data in which most cases around 80 to 90% of crimes against women found to be false and baseless. But still the propaganda calls India as unsafe country for women. Is it visible now? Yeah, it's visible. I mean, is it true though that 80 to 90% of them are not proven to be true and false? Also, what determines to be a crime against women exactly? Are we talking about like just simple assault? Are we talking about like sexual violence? What are we talking about? Because I don't doubt that like a sizable amount of them are false, because there's definitely fake allegations all the time. I mean, any country you go to though, women will be more protected. That's just a fact of life. Women will be more protected in countries that you go to. That's why it kind of starts with step 1 of making sure you like be friends with a woman who isn't going to have a false accusation against you like a month from now, 2 months from now. You can usually tell from how genuine they are when you first meet them whether or not that woman would be like that. Okay, dude, I got 47. I need 2 more. I can get 2 more right here. These are the last 2. And then we're done.
Well, people are used to waiting for...
You have to do 50, but I'm just gonna get to 51 just to be safe. Even though it probably completes the mission right now. No harm in just getting 1 extra. Alright, the rain started to rain on my cocaine parade. What a lovely coincidence. You there, I can offer you some... Okay, hey you, I bet you would love some white dragons. Yes, I knew you would be a taker. Enjoy it. Enjoy the drugs. 'Cause when you taste Tommy's Vice, you'll be gripped. Alright, that should be it. I was gonna say the game was freezing up a little bit there. Bro, come on. Stop freezing up on me. This Cherry Popper Factory will generate revenue up to a maximum of 3,000. Make sure you collect it regularly. Cool. Alright, so I think that's where I'm gonna call it a day. Where did I start the game at today? I started at like, I think it was like 50%. Is it visible now? YouTube is flagging my comments. Yeah, YouTube does not like it when you talk about certain statistics. That's for sure. It's not even necessarily women's statistics. They don't like a lot of stuff. Like Ashton will sometimes mention stuff and they'll be like conspiracy. YouTube doesn't like conspiracy stuff, or they don't really like political discussion that much. So I can see why. I mean, I'm perfectly fine talking about anything, politics or anything. Politics, religion, I don't care. Apparently, YouTube does not like it, though. Make sure not to save there. I was talking about anti-India propaganda. I mean, I don't think I ever see any anti-India propaganda. It's just that, like I said before, when it comes to international things, it seems like gang rapes are like one of the most prominent things that you hear about in India. And you know what? I'm going to go get the armor and then I'm going to resave it. And I know that that does not speak for India in general. But, you know, when it's a gang rape, that's like adds to it to where men should be more willing. It's a hard thing to discuss. I don't know internal Indian politics. And not every dude is like that. And the fact that like women then use that to try to become perpetual victims when the women who are actually victims of it don't necessarily act that way. It's just a very slippery slope. Like, it's a very slippery slope. It's just, like I said, there's woke propaganda in the US, and it's just, you just have to deal with it. And if you ignore it, they hate it more when you ignore it than you would just try to engage with it.
You did. You know I told myself, Mario.
I mean, the ones that call India as the most dangerous country for women. Dude, nah. It goes without question that any Middle Eastern country would be the most dangerous for women. Like, it's not even close. You can throw a dart on a board of any Middle Eastern country, and you would probably land on one that would be the most dangerous. If I just had to throw one out there now, it would definitely be Afghanistan. That would be labeled the most dangerous for women as it stands right now. India would not be on that list. Like, India, like, there's gang rapes, sure. But when it comes to actual murder against women, like, Middle Eastern countries definitely take that list. They take the top of that list. Like, rape is egregious. Rape is terrible in every sense of the word. But it's like a whole different level below murder. And women are murdered in Middle Eastern countries for the most absolute stupid 2,000 year ago law reasons. But with that being said, I did enjoy this conversation, Sentinel Vice. Hopefully we continue it probably on a Grand Theft Auto stream. If we're going to discuss this type of stuff, I feel like it should be on a rated M game and not a game like Disney Dreamlight Valley. But I enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. Thank you everyone else who is here. And I hope you guys have a good day. We made a lot of progress today. Got to 55%. Even though we're only gained 5%, that is a huge chunk of missions that we did. And next time, I think I'm going to do the chopper checkpoints. Because I think those are really the last things to do side mission wise. So yeah. A country can be dangerous either for everyone, for safe for everyone. It's not like dangerous or safe only for half the population. I mean, I disagree with that and disagree at the same time, because it's definitely Middle Eastern countries definitely don't treat women with equality, and they see them just as baby makers. And that's what if you're a woman in a Middle Eastern country, you truly are in danger, because you are one accusation of cheating away from being stoned. And in those countries, it's kind of like how you describe India. In India, women may be like put on a pedestal and they're the top dog. But in Middle Eastern countries, men are like that, and they're seen as the superior of the two. So it literally just comes down to each individual country. But no, I would not describe India as one of the most dangerous. for women. That would by and far be a Middle Eastern one. But thank you, Sentinel. I am going to go. I enjoyed this. I may do Disney Dreamlight Valley later today. I don't know if I will. If I don't be surprised. If I do be surprised. So, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time for more Vice City.